Oh Christ. Here we are. Why are we here? Why are any of us here? If not to suffer. Why? Just why? Why anything? Oh, you can probably hear my fan. It's very hot. Just like its owner. Isn't that right, Peppy? Thomas, how you doing, mate? Thanks for stopping by. Glad to see you. This is gonna fucking suck. This game is hard enough as it is. The things I do for these goddamn retro achievements, man. Like, the set only came out last week, and I scrolled through it saying to myself, please don't be knife only, please don't be knife only. And of course, there it was. So here we are. I dread the day when they finally start making GameCube retro achievements, and then Resident Evil 0 is going to get a knife only achievement, isn't it? And then I'm really going to hate myself. That would be the hardest to do knife only, I would say. This would be the second hardest. Seven and 8, I can say with some certainty, you can beat Village knife only without too much issue, unless you go on the harder difficulties. 7, I have no idea. I think even on regular difficulty, it's pain. Hey, Aaron, I'm in danger. Yeah, that's right, she is. She's going to be in danger status the whole run. This is going to suck. I will be right back, beautiful people. I'm gonna get what I need from the kitchen to minimise movement, know what I'm saying? Give me a sec. Also, how bad is the fan noise? Because I can turn it down a little bit. I need some air blowing at me. Bring it back. You need your dentist stick. It's not too bad. Cheers, dude. So last night was a bit of a disaster, wouldn't you say? It was pretty bad. You sure did. And you came a calling. Hey, Danger, how you doing? Hopefully better than yesterday. Peppy, you don't want Pepsi, believe me. Pepsi Max, for the record. Because I know y'all care so much. Let me just... Because there's one person on Facebook who specifically wanted to see this. That's why I'm doing this tonight, instead of more Demon Souls, like I said last night. This is a rare opportunity for this person to see it. So I'm just going to send a friendly reminder. Cool. Earphones at the ready. Hopefully the game will override the sound of the fan. But you're saying it's not too bad anyway, so. I wish there was a way I could turn this off. Like, why can't I just plug my headphones in or earphones and it just automatically switches? That would be nice. I haven't streamed on PC for a little while, so I need to just readjust everything. Okay, so that's obviously not going to work because chat is zoomed right in. Okay, that's better. You're much better too. Good. Glad to hear it. No, your chat is not showing up, Greg. He sent a photo. Let me see. Jesus Christ, Greg. Try to get me cancelled? Yeah, it's not showing up, dude. I don't know why. Refresh, I guess. This happened before, didn't it? and you had to use your Greg C account. I'm not even going to read what he said. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. There you are. Hey, dude. That's really weird. This happened before, didn't it? And I had to check that I didn't have you blocked or something, and I checked, and you're not. How does it... You know what? I'll double check right now, just for future. Still got a minute before we start, so... So how do you do that? I'm not in the business of blocking people on YouTube. My channel, won't be that. Setting, oh shit, no, that's keyboard shortcuts. I should really look at that one day though, it's more than I thought there would be. Privacy, surely it's here. Nope. Notifications, it won't be that. Advanced settings. Account. I don't know how to check. YouTube. Unblock someone. I don't know. To unblock a viewer, go to my account.google.com/blocklist. Okay. Because that's the only reason I can think your chat isn't showing up, but I have no memory of blocking you. I don't know what. No users currently blocked. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. So I have no idea why your chat isn't showing up. YouTube tries to suppress the DratSap. You're going to be consuming food? Alright, Danger, what are you eating? I've eaten pretty badly today, because I was lazy. Big surprise. Hey Sky, and hey Lindsay, the whole gang is here. Should we get started? I've got a question before we do, and I think I know what the answer is going to be. Do I, or do I not, skip cutscenes? Oh, banana. Tasty banana. Put banana in your mouth, squeeze the peel, it comes in then out. So while the intro's playing, I'll let you guys decide. I'm easy either way. But I will say, if you do decide to skip cutscenes, I'm not skipping the ones with Alford. Sorry, not happening. You think I'm going to miss out on... Nope. One vote for skip, one vote for don't skip. More Claire the better. I agree. I hope I can scrimp and save enough to meet Ali Larter in December. I don't think I told you about that, Greg. Don't. Oh, yeah, everyone says don't skip. Okay. No, I don't know. Just because I've done a Let's Play of the game before, I don't know if you guys wanted me to skip or not. Okay, I won't. And hey, Isle, how you doing? Here we are. Oh, my old nemesis. I can't believe we're here again. Don't skip unless there's good reason. I can think of one instance where skipping a cutscene might help me. Only one though. But we'll see how we go.
Resident Evil.
Resident Evil. Skip all the Steve. It's not a bad idea. So you see that little knife icon in the bottom right? If that goes away, I fucked up. I swear I said it in the Let's Play, I'll say it again. That guy sounds like he's chewing sand.
3 months later.
See? Doing his best Batman impression. Can't believe I'm playing this again. I'm obsessed with Resi.
Your identification number is WKD4496. Welcome to your new home.
Kills her. Good job.
Her name is Claire Redfield. We caught her trespassing in our Paris lab facility 10 days ago. She apparently infiltrated the complex looking for her lost brother, Chris Redfield, one of the surviving members of RPD's famous STARS teams.
Oh, you missed it? Oh, thank you, Danger. Well, we're back. Oh, this is where Claire orgasms, listen. bright lights, wet legs, am I right? I don't know who Bertolt Brecht is, but cool. It really did, telling you. I have that little video clip on loop when I try to sleep, and I don't get much sleep. Right, watch this absolute nonsense right here. Look. Cue the Matrix theme. Physically impossible. Thank you, Danger. I'm really happy to hear.
Don't move.
Oh, Claire Bear. Also, 9 viewers. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you. Well, you wouldn't hear it. You've usually got a pillow over their face when they orgasm. Some change comes over me when I play Resident Evil. It's weird. I feel a lot more confident than I do in other streams. A lot more chatty as well. And I'm chatty enough as it is, I would say. I want to be that piece of rubble. He just ate a whole wheelbarrow full of burritos. Claire's like, I told you not to go to Taco Bell. Now look. Oh my god. Greg, for fuck's sake. Right. It begins! So as you can see, I've got an infinite rocket launcher from my other runs. This is the same save file from when I did the Let's Play, but a slightly different emulator. It's a fitting time for a necrophilia reference. Isn't it always? Okay. There we go, so we're rid of that. What are we doing? Equipping the... Huh? Oh, I ended up there somehow. Wait, shit! Right, come on, Liam, this is not difficult. There you go. Dum, dum, dum. Necrophilia. Didn't take long, did it?
Perfect.
Go on. Get out of here. This place is finished. I don't know, it might have been a special forces team. But in any case, this prison's been taken over. The troops are deployed.
What are you saying?
You're free to leave the complex. But you may as well know you have no chance of getting off this island.
And what about you? What are you going to do?
Don't worry about me.
It's a deal. Alright, just give me a wee sec here. I thought I could go a bit faster than this. Okie dokie. So, here's the rules. Pretty simple. I can't even pick up guns or ammunition, or the achievement will be void. Do you say anything? Yeah, well, unfortunately in this run he ain't getting the hemostatic, because there's absolutely no point. And here we have the only weapon we're going to be using for the entirety of the game. Fun, fun, fun. So I'm going to be saving frequently, for obvious reasons. I have actually beaten this knife only before, but I used save states. I just wanted to see that how hard would it be, and this was, I don't know, a year maybe a year and a half ago that I did this. So my memory is fuzzy. All I know is it's going to be balls to the wall hard. You hear feminists close their eyes during orgasm sex. They hate to see a man having a good time. I'll need to remember that one. Oh, you're going to get me in trouble. And I like it. So here we have the trademark sound effect, heart attack, heartbeat sound effect as we go through certain room transitions. It's a pain in the arse, to be honest. Especially for speedrunners, which I am not. And never will be. Fuck that noise. Oh, I just realised I forgot an item. I'm an idiot, I was going too fast. So we need to immediately go back. Every single healing item is going to be very important, so I'm going to have to just do it. I can't believe that. I even tried to remind myself before we started, don't forget that herb. And here we are. She's quite useless when you think about it, because she only saw zombies 3 months ago. I mean, I get she's probably shocked, like, oh god, here we go again. Is that herb really worth it? I need to come back here later anyway, so let's just make a break for it. Oh, perfect! Oh, that was beautiful! No damage, by the way. The zombie did indeed grab me, but if you mash quickly enough, and it doesn't always work, if you mash quickly enough you can push them off with no damage, and that's what just happened. Right, okay, Greg, please, tone it down, you're gonna get me in trouble, man. And I am useless. Not as useless as this gent. Oh, knife only voided.
Wait, don't shoot. Who are you?
Appreciate it, man.
Huh? You're not a zombie. Oh, great. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
I mean, I appreciate edgy humor, but YouTube does not.
Sorry about that little misunderstanding, but I thought you were another one of those monsters.
Shut up. Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
Relax, beautiful. I said I was sorry. My name's Steve.
Don't care.
I was a prisoner on this island. And I'm guessing you're not from Umbrella either.
No, I'm Claire. Claire Redfield.
Claire. Nice. I'll remember that.
Shut up.
I hear there's an airport around here. And once I find it, I can finally escape from this crazy island. I'll see ya.
Hey, wait up.
I don't want you following me, lady.
Z-snap, bitch.
You'll only slow me down.
Clown. Oh god, I really don't like him. So just for the record, according to the rules of the achievements, I can actually use these 12 bullets, but I'm not gonna. And obviously I'm not gonna use the rocket launcher. That kinda goes without saying, I would have thought. So I messed up by not collecting that herb. However, we need to go back there later anyway, so it's not the end of the world. I think when I get to that metal security box, I'm just going to dump the rocket launcher and just leave it there. Might as well. Now, normally I would skip this area completely, but every single healing item is going to be mad important. You'd gladly have Steve over Trump or Biden. Would I go that far? Yeah, probably. Steve has heard the sound of a woman orgasm many times every evening. He has a fap! Oh, that's good. I like that a lot. Keep that kind of stuff coming. Oh, how did that not hit me? This is all I want, this green herb. Tits! Hey Tuz, how you doing, mate? Thanks for stopping by. Oh, of course, I knew this would happen. Okay, he's down. Just go. Excuse me. Oh, dude. Ah. Well, that sucks. Can I get down? I can get down. Oh, bullshit. Oh my god. Okay, so we don't need to go in that other room. It's only weapons and ammo in there, which we can't use. So a bite and a vomit. I would say that was worth the herb. Okay. I'm going to be going in pretty much as quickly as possible, which will happen naturally because with a knife I can skip a lot of things. Which is why I was asking if you wanted me to skip the cutscenes, because if I do that as well, then I would say this will be lightning fast, but it won't. If you expect me to do this without dying, I'm telling you right now, that ain't happening. So the knife is actually quite overpowered in this game, which is nice. And how it seems to work, am I on caution already? I am. Jeez. So how it works is you have to knife a zombie's legs to bring them down, and then they're highly vulnerable. The thing is, though, sometimes it takes 1 slash, sometimes it takes 2. And it seems to be random, as far as I can see. Hey, Pika, glad you could make it, dude. How you doing?
Deposit any metallic items you have in the security box.
I wish it just told you this once. Why does I have to say it every single time? Alright, we're off. Oh, you're watching the Batman Telltale games? I hear they're pretty good. Not as good as some games. Some Batman games and some Telltale games. But still pretty good. Very happy with my viewer numbers. Thank you guys so much. I love you all. Not going to bother with files. If you have any questions, I'll answer them.
Redfield.
What are you doing here?
Chris Redfield. Is he a relative of yours or something?
You mean my brother?
Ah, your siblings. Well, it seems your brother is under surveillance by Umbrella.
What?
What?
Got to contact Leon and tell him to let my brother know he's being monitored. It's a good thing I have access to an outside connection from here.
By the way, if anyone's wondering, this is the PlayStation 2 version.
Why don't you send your brother the coordinates and ask him to come help?
Thanks. I'll do that.
Hey, I was just kidding.
The comedy stylings of Claire and Steve. Eat my shit, Abbott and Costello.
No way. He won't come. You'll just end up disappointed if you rely on others. Believe me, I know.
What was that all about?
That was a whiny little bitch flouncing out the room. Right, so. More. Oh, I can't even take these right now. Right, well, never mind. But this is what we want. I think Resident Evil 9 will be the next game they do. I'm pretty much certain of it, in fact. Oh, I need to do this. I'm trying to go too fast, and it's causing me to make mistakes. Yeah, I'm pretty much certain Resident 9 will be the next one they do. I wonder if they'll even call it Resident Evil 9. Like, maybe they think anything past 7 is too silly to call it that. I don't know. I don't know why they called it Village instead of 8. Because the Village is an actual character, you guys. They actually did say that. The Village is like its own character. Yeah, I agree with that very much. I would love a remake of Zero. Or this. I'd love a remake of this more. But a remake of Zero would be pretty sweet. God knows it needs it, as you say. And they should make hard mode the only mode. Because fine, I'll pick hard. So, right, okay, we don't need to do this yet. So I'll just keep going. Yeah, just pay attention to that little icon in the bottom right corner. I know it's my job to do so, and I will. But if that goes away, I've screwed up. So I wonder, I'm not going to do it, but I wonder if I was to pick up the rocket launcher right now, would that void it? I mean, I already had it. Would that count? I wonder. Okay, so this part is going to be... Oh, this part's really going to suck, actually, because normally what I would do at this part, there's an explosive cylinder, I would shoot one bullet at it to take out 2 zombies and then knife the rest. Can't do that this time, so I'm just gonna have to knife them all. So yeah, this might be a problem. So let me get somewhere I can sort of filter them instead of having them on both sides of me. Make sure my knife isn't bouncing off the wall. Cool. And he's gone turbo. Never go full turbo. Oh, he should have went down. I slashed his legs twice. Silliness. Health check. Okay. Of course, where possible, I'm going to try to only use heals when I'm at danger. So I can get... No, Claire, don't aim at that. Shit. Okay, well I kinda got my perception messed up there. Depth perception, that is. Alright, we got him, we got him. How's my health now? Okay, still yellow caution, so it's not the end of the world. Okay. She's getting pleasure going, ah! Yeah, she loves it. It's because she knows she's in my capable hands, so she can enjoy a little bit of kinky biting, you know. Peppy looking at me judgingly. I love you too. Just be thankful I didn't name you Claire instead of Peppy. A dog named Claire would be pretty funny, actually. Speaking of dogs, the dogs in this game are pretty dumb, as you just saw. Look at that. To your ears, I'm sure. Ah, you guys are missing that VR porn, huh? The only reason I was so insistent with that VR porn and VR in general is because I spent pretty much half a day, at least half a day, getting all that VR stuff sorted out, so I would have been pretty bummed out if no one even tried it. So that's why I was a wee bit more forceful than with other things. So now we're going back to the prison. We're in the prison, but the cells where I can get that green herb that I missed. Gotta be careful here though, because there's a zombie right there. Favourite part of the Code Veronica remake is when the twist is revealed that Alfred was stunning and brave the entire time. Alfred is stunning and brave. But I think you'll find his name is Alfred, not Alfred, if you listen quite carefully to when he announces himself. Okay, the game is making me look a fool. That, again, was 3 slashes to bring him down. It's supposed to be a maximum of 2. Thank you, game. Oh, I got lucky there. Not so lucky right now. Okay, there we go. So I believe the graveyard zombies have less health than the usual zombies, like this guy right here. But we're getting them. There we go. I was just trying to set up a circle jerk. I think in the back of his mind, that's what Sky thought. He's like, why is he so determined to get me horny? You bastard. Good news is, if they bite your ankles, you can't actually die from it. So that's great. So we're gonna get rid of this. And has always been a woman. And has always been a woman. That would be very interesting. Let's just call him Alf. What's that thing? What's that Alf thing? It's like a Muppet kind of deal, isn't it? One of my favourite song lyrics is when Donald Glover saying he eats more pussy than Alf. Donald Glover. Do you know he used to be? He used to work for Derek Day. Is that his name? A comedy troupe on YouTube back in like 2006 or something. And I highly recommend, especially for you, Greg and Isle, to look up the Derek Day skit Spelling Bee. That's all I'm going to say. And you will see. You'll see why I recommended it. Right, so we got our herbs. Might as well make a full heal. Because, to my knowledge, there are no red herbs available to us in the prison right now. So, why not? Because why not? I'm dreading when we get to the Bandersnatch. Like any of them. They're bad enough as it is. So taking them on with a knife is not my idea of a good time. This whole game, knife only, is not my idea of a good time. So we got the briefcase. So now we're going to go back to the metal detectors. Because in here we have an alloy that is not affected by metal detectors, or detected would be the correct word there, actually. Honestly. So we're going to go back to the metal detectors with that. Make a copy out of that eagle emblem thing. And we're out of the prison for now. But the backtracking in Code Veronica has to be... It has to have the worst backtracking of the entire series, and that's not an exaggeration. It's really bad. Like, when I was playing this game 2 days ago, just regularly for the achievements, I was thinking about it. You go to every single location in this game at least twice. About half of them 3 times. It's nuts. It's really, really bad. But for a Resident Evil veteran such as myself, I don't really mind. Do an egg-only run on Raid 4. I would if that were possible. You can't even do a knife-only run in that game.
In the security box.
Think of the truck that comes at you at the end of the village section. There you go, bang. Knife-only run over. I know, it sucks. Can't do it in 5 either. So I've got to be so careful not to even pick up ammunition now. But before I do this, I want to set off the metal detector on purpose. And you'll see why.
Please deposit
No.
any metallic items you have in the security box.
So we want to bring down the shutters, because if we do what we're about to do with the shutters up, then the zombies will break in. We'll have no way to defend ourselves, and yeah, it won't be good. And they're right in your face too. Like, there's no escaping them if you do that. So here we have a 3D printer long before the concept of 3D printers was invented. Pretty sweet. Doing a don't get a job life run. Any %, huh? That's my current focus, actually. Getting a job. They took my job. So there we go. So now the zombies won't break in. We can go get our loot back. So we're only on yellow caution. That really isn't too bad. You just kind of have to get used to the idea of taking damage on a knife-only run. I'm sure there's someone out there with more time and less chromosomes than me who has managed to do a knife-only run no damage, but that ain't me. I don't even care if I die a bunch and have to reload saves. I don't care. I just want to beat it. The achievement specifically says I can save, so why wouldn't I? Especially for the first tyrant encounter, the Bandersnatches, Nosferatu, the Hunters, the Sweepers, Alexia, obviously, Steve. So I'm spoiling everything right here, but why wouldn't I save at those points? That would just be silly. Okay, perfect. The zombies were in a perfect configuration just now. And we are out of the prison for now. Happy days all around. Hey, I'm the Fonz. Pour myself another little drink. This is why I went and grabbed everything out the kitchen before we started. So not even half an hour of gameplay and we're already out of the prison. I would say that's not too bad. Not too shabby. And that's including the cutscenes too, of course. Alright. Okay. Let's roll. I swear, I don't want to jinx myself, but I honestly believe that I'm going to, out of instinct, pick up ammo and completely void the achievement. I just know it's going to happen. I really don't want it to. So hopefully I haven't just jinxed myself. Alright, cool. We're actually doing really well, I think. They found the sub. Oh, they did? They found that sub? Oh, thank goodness. It imploded and everyone was already dead? Oh, not so thank goodness. Oh man, well, rest in peace, guys. Do you know, see the amount of people I've seen that are saying things like, oh, they're billionaires, they deserve to die. Like, it's fucked up. So because you're rich, you deserve to die? Fucking psychos. I also saw the stepson of one of the people on board that sub went to a Blink-182 concert while all that was unfolding. Shameless. So we're not going to kill these guys. They may get a bite off on us when I come back that way, but they get despawned by the game, so it'll be a waste of time and healing resources. It's better than them down there suffering. Oh, for sure, that's better. It's just a shame they weren't found alive. Okay, nice one. So the dogs are scary, a knife only run. Got to time my slash just right, and it seems to be going well. Liam, that is so cruel. I'll tell you that story in a second. Oh, wow. 3 for 3, look at this. No damage. Yeah, one time I showed my evil aunt one of my Resident Evil Let's Play videos. And in it I killed zombie dogs, like we just saw. And after I killed them, she turned to me in complete seriousness, looked me dead in the eye and said, Liam, that is so cruel. It's a... Oh, I could have strangled her. So, 1, it's a video game. 2, it's zombie dogs. 3, shut the fuck up and get a life. The TikToks about it are fucked up but funny. I haven't seen any. Yeah, I feel bad for them, man. I really do. Can you imagine that being the way you go? Stuck however many feet at the bottom of the ocean. No contact with the outside world. Oxygen slowly trickling away. And then, yeah, that's it. Nothing you can do. So I'm not making any jokes about it. No chance. Now, I'm not a total virgin. The only reason I remembered the code is because I beat the game like a couple of days ago. I actually forgot it. Well, no, I didn't. I said, isn't it NTC 0394? I better check the card. And sure enough, it was. So, forget my entire point just now. Right, so we're going to go in here. This room has bats. And bats will not attack you as long as you have the lighter equipped. Pro tip. As much as you feel bad, you don't. It's just not worth the risk just to see some wreck. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I would add to that point and say that when you're that rich, like a billionaire, you gotta do something to get your rocks off. What else can you do? You've done it all. Next thing you know, you're taking life-threatening risks, doing skydiving, going in a submarine to see the wreck of the Titanic, which, again, to be fair, like, if I was offered that opportunity and I had an assurance that it was going to be safe, I'd do it. Damn right, I'd do it. You never like it when people celebrate death. You're like, yeah, I don't either. Didn't even like the celebration of the killing of Osama. I did, to be honest. I think in certain situations you should all unite over the death of a heinous, horrible human being who's caused, you know, death and destruction. And you know, when someone's death is overall a good thing for the majority of the world, I'm not sure what I'm trying to say. But anyway, we are full to the brim on healing items. It's looking good. You don't know the possibility of death of you in the wreck, but you feel like if you're willing to do something like go see Everest, you feel like you need to accept death. Do you know how much it costs to climb Everest? It's like thousands upon thousands. Because you need to get a, what are they called? I was going to say a Sharpie. That's a pen. Sherpa. You need to hire a Sherpa to get up Mount Everest. And they cost a lot of money, because of course they do. They're putting their life at risk to keep you safe. You think the reason why they lost course was a controller stick? God damn it, man, you made me laugh at it. You're evil. You're all evil, and I love it. But yeah, probably. They're probably using Switch controllers. Which Greg has just said, at least they didn't have a Nintendo Switch controllers. Fuckers always glitching up. Absolutely right. Absolutely right. You agree with me, the deaths of people like Hitler and Bin Laden are to be celebrated because of the damage they caused around the world. Exactly. That's how I feel. I truly do. I wonder if I should keep these ribbons on me. I mean, we're not going to be taking up a whole lot of space. So now that I've just saved, if I do accidentally pick up ammunition, it won't matter, because we just saved. And there's not a whole lot we have to do here in the palace. But we do get to meet the best Resident Evil character ever! Not disagreeing that killing Osama was necessary. Well, of course it was necessary. You just feel like cheering at killing feels discomforting. Yeah, I get that. If it was almost literally anyone else, then I would understand. But it's fucking Bin Laden, man. He was a thorn in the side of the whole world for, God, how many years? 15? So, no, I'm sorry. Like, if he had to go, he had to go. And it was good. A lot of us want to be shitheads for a good cause. Well, I'm not arguing with that. I don't think anyone here would argue with that. I was just about to say I find these guys in this room go down fairly easily, and then I get bitten anyway. And I'm about to get bitten again. But I pushed them off without taking damage, so fantastic. So I'm going to explain my strategy with healing items as soon as I clear this room. Which shouldn't be long now. I'm probably an orange caution. I'm in danger, in fact. So please kill him quickly, Claire. Did that do it? I'm in danger, aren't I? Yeah. Yep. That's all good. Always be prepared. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. When it comes to green and red herb mixes, I'm saving them for the final boss. Because the final boss can poison you. So I want to have full heals plus a blue herb in the mix as well. So basically, if there's a red herb, I'll make sure there's a green in reserve to mix it with. And then it's going in the box and not getting touched until the end of the game. Everything else is fair game. And that goes for the blue herbs as well, of course. I will endeavour to not get poisoned. So here we go. Some people deserve to die and you don't see anything wrong with celebrating that. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Some people really do. You were on screen for a second. Yes, you were. And now we have Incest, the game the whole family can play and there's no losers on screen. Just, you know, pulling the wings off dragonflies and looking creepily into the camera. She looks like she just shat. I don't mean to be immature, but she did. She was like, oh man, I was holding that in all day. Because I know what women look like after... I'm going to stop talking now. Get used to this tune, by the way. Oh my god, it is Game of Thrones. They're both blonde as well. It's Jaime and Cersei. Oh my god, it really is. That's actually quite uncanny. Oh dear. When Stalin kicked the bucket, your grandparents and their peers cheered. Well, you would, wouldn't you? I can't think of anyone I would cheer if they died. I don't know how we've got onto this subject and we've stayed on it, but I can't think of anyone. And I'm sure a lot of you say, what about Trump? Or what about, you know, Jake Paul or one of those idiots? I still wouldn't celebrate their deaths. Right? Good old Cersei and Jaime. Should I just kill this zombie here right now? No. There's one hiding there in the doorway, but I'll just let him live. As I always do. I don't know why. I just always just like leaving him there. Every time you see incest in any media, it's always blondes. Game of Thrones, this High School Musical, that's got to be a joke. Right? That's got to be a joke, Isle. You're not serious. There's no incest in High School Musical. I don't believe you.
Yeah! Help me!
Help me!
Steve?
You're only half joking? What the fuck? Favorite weapon in Resi? That's a good question. Probably the grenade launcher, because it has multiple ammo types, so it's very malleable. And of course with acid rounds it kills hunters in a single shot. So that's great. As much as you hate Trump, you don't want him to die, you'd actually be great if he got out of politics. I disagree. Have you never seen The Apprentice? He's an arsehole. Help me!
That was too close. But I found something, thanks to you.
Oh man, I was
Cool, huh?
a second and a half slower than my best time.
Give them to me.
What about you, Danger? What's your favourite?
You gotta be kidding. I found it, and I'm keeping it.
Brat.
Fine. Let's make a deal. I'll trade you for something fully automatic.
It'll be a fully automatic slap in the face if you don't give me the guns.
See you around, Claire. Adios.
Hey, wait, Steve!
It's pretty cool how she's holding the knife in the cutscenes as well. I think. He is hilarious. Donald Trump is quite a comedian. They call her Pocahontas. I'm working on my Trump impression. I saw crooked Hillary taking a dump in the McDonald's bathroom. It was so sick, so bad. It's tremendous. Dopey Poke, the best streamer on YouTube. We love him. Okay. Oh, best character right here. Speaking of Game of Farts. Okay, you probably didn't hear that, but yeah, it happened.
How dare you interfere with my operation?
What are you talking about?
Sex change operation? Alfred?
So you can lead your people to this base.
I have no idea what you're babbling about.
Wait, listen.
You don't fool me.
He says Alfred. Listen.
I am Alfred Ashford.
He said Alfred.
Of
have a backwater base like this one.
Watch him.
How dare you!
He just chimped out, literally.
The Ashford family is among the world's first and finest. My grandfather is one of the original founders of Umbrella Inn.
That makes me a very important person.
Now tell me, why have you attacked this installation?
Attacked?
Fucking hell, Aaron.
Shortly after you arrived, my base was attacked. You must have informed your people of its location.
I still don't follow you. I really don't know anything about that.
Unacceptable! How can you deny it? My base has been destroyed. And thanks to you, the experimental T-virus was released, creating countless zombies and monsters. Tell me, who do you work for? Who sent you?
Here it comes.
Have it your way then. You're just a rat in a cage anyway.
Despite all my rage.
Keep you entertained before I dispose of you.
Oh, you'd think it wouldn't be funny to me anymore, but I skip the cutscenes whenever I play this game now, so I haven't heard it for a while, okay? And also, it's just funny, period. I said period. Well, that was Alfred Ashford. Have it your way, then! Despite all your rage, you're still just a rat in a cage! How appropriate that I had that Smashing Pumpkins picture at the start of this video. That's the same album that song's on. Bullet with Butterfly Wings. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. You see, it's not quite the same as the Let's Play. There's new jokes. New nonsense to enjoy. Why am I going this way? I don't need the map or bullets. Let's go to Mexico. That's like my only catchphrase. How depressing. Oh, I didn't put the green and red mix in the box. Oh well. Is the bit. That laugh single-handedly makes Alfred. I'm sorry, I refuse to call him Alfred. He said his own name. What did he say? He said Alfred. But that laugh single-handedly makes him one of my favourite Resident Evil characters. He's so funny. A lot of people find him mad annoying, and I understand. I do. I did too the first time I played this game when I was about 10, 11. I found him mad annoying. But now, oh man, he cracks me the hell up. It's just a shame you never get to directly fight him. You can in the Dark Side Chronicles, where he shoots you with a sniper rifle and you shoot him. Despite all my rage, I'm still aching for a 12 gauge. How's my Billy Corgan impression? Is it good? My friend Sean does an amazing Billy Corgan impression. I'm trying to remember what the song he does is Disarm. How does Disarm go? I used to be a little boy. Ow. Ow. That's how it goes though. Trust me, bro. Right, so this is the airport. And I never kill these zombies. It's a waste of time. Oh, lighter. Lighter, please. Here we go. There's going to be bats in here. You wouldn't know. I sent you a couple of Smashing Pumpkins songs, Danger. In fact, I know for a fact I sent you Bullet with Butterfly Wings. Despite all my rage, I'm still just a rat in a cage. I actually haven't listened to the Smashing Pumpkins properly for a little while now. I know you're all thinking, what? Because I was absolutely obsessed for a little while. That happens though. I go through phases. It's not a phase, Mom. Right, will you move over here, Mr. Zomber? Cheers. Billy Corgan is the lead singer of the Smashing Pumpkins. That was, wow, that was miraculous that I didn't get hit just now. It's also miraculous that I'm actually picking up ink ribbons. Not like me at all. But you gotta do what you gotta do. It's your boy Bobby here. Has anyone seen that video? I'm obsessed with it. That really is the whole video. He says the N-word. He says, "Yo, your boy Bobby here, N-word. Do what you gotta do. Fuck with..." Blah! He just malfunctions. And the guy, he looks like a black Yoda. Or Baby Grinch. And I don't know, something about it just really amuses me. Excuse me a second, I don't care what's free. Actually, I do care what's free this week, Epic Games. Tell me quickly. Sorry. It's probably going to be junk, but... The notification, like, it's so obnoxious. The notification just pops up in front of everything. It's like, I wasn't busy or anything. You're not blocking any crucial information, Epic Games Store. So thank you. I always think it's Epic Games that does League of Legends, but it isn't. And now I can't even remember what they're called. And I don't care. It's not Epic Games though, it's something like that. Right, this is taking forever. So free this week, we have a Smite Season of Souls update. Don't care. Idol Champions of the Forgotten Realms. Sounds like a clicker. Okay, cool, as expected. Nothing interesting. Where were we? Oh yeah, crane game. Let's go. Cue the Mario Party music. And Jeff Gersman saying, "This is fucking shit!" I do love Jeff Gersman. I wish I could be as quietly funny as he is. Like, he doesn't even try. Like, he just is naturally funny. Whereas when I'm being funny, like, I am making a conscious effort to be funny. But it just flies off the tongue for him. Like, you probably got no idea who I'm even talking about. He's a game journalist. He's the one who I've shown all you guys this video of him playing Mario Party and just getting constantly fucked over. And you get to see his soul leave his body the more they play. That guy. Dum dum dum. So this part may be a bit tricky, but whoa! I did not mean to run right into them. So that's changed my strategy. No, it hasn't. I don't think I took damage just now though. Like, basically if you don't... Whoa! He went turbo. That time I took damage. Essentially, if you hear that noise of them chewing on you, then you took damage. And you see blood spurting out as well, as an extra little indicator. Stop going turbo! Well, that's what the zombies in this game do. They just randomly start walking really quickly, and it is random. Man, I'm sucking. Well, it's not so much that I'm sucking. These zombies just refuse to go down in one slash. They're insistent on taking two. Oh my god. I swear it usually goes at least a little bit smoother than this, but anyway, we did it. Biohazard card. We're off to the training facility where I'm probably going to take another bite. Am I an orange caution? Please no. Nice one. I should probably make a detour to the palace, since it's right there anyway, so that I can dump off this green and red herb mixture and swap it out for 3 greens. I'm having fun, for now. We haven't got to the hard stuff yet. It's actually coming very soon. But for the moment, I'm having a blast. Hope you're enjoying yourself too. Alright, this guy can be a pain. I'm just going to go for it. Don't mind me. Alright, well, we're done with the airport for now. This is an area you do come back to three times. Stuttered a bit, excuse me. I have done the bosses before with just the knife, Lindsay, yeah. I don't know if you were here when I said earlier, but I have done this knife only, but it was with save states. So I could save, like, I could cheat, basically. Save before every room. And just try till I got it. So I have done it, but never in one consecutive session. So I'm scared. All we are is but the pale image of what we dream. Oh, I like that. I like that quote a lot. Who said that? Is that from your book you were reading? The only boss I'm dreading with the knife is Nosferatu. His hitbox is tiny, even with the knife. I make it look so easy. How'd you think so, mate? Well, thank you. Thank you very much. That's so kind. It's the Marquis de Sade. Cancel your tour. Oh my god, guys. James, how you doing, man? I'm so glad you're here. Sky and Isle are in the chat right now, so I know you didn't get a chance to meet them, but here they are. I think you've spoke to them before on here anyway. Did I unlock anything cool? No. You know my retro achievements, James? That you boot up an emulator and connect it with retro achievements, and well, you know how achievements work. It's that basically. They've patched in achievements. So there's an achievement for doing this, which is the only motivation I need to do it. And also to flex my massive E-penis, as they say. Something like that. So we'll swap you for you. Yeah, we can definitely keep the ink ribbons on us, especially now we've got the side pack with 2 extra inventory slots. We'll be fine. Husband? It's like, is James your husband? Is this some inside joke I've missed out on? Oh, you're talking to. Oh shit. So you guys didn't realize each other were here. Okay, that explains a lot. In your book right now, it's saying that in 1933, Ernest Hemingway wrote to Samuel Beckett and said, "Nothing is more real than nothing." Interesting quote. What's that? How does that song go? Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You gotta have something. I don't know who sings it. I've only heard a parody of it in South Park. I'm probably gonna get bitten here. Yep. Figures. Go. Am I orange caution yet? Nope. Cool. Right, this part here can be dicey. Just wait till he gets out of the way. Just go for it. Nice one. Made it. What's fascinating is that you opened one of your writings with a quote of Samuel Beckett. It says, "Every word and phrase is a stain on nothingness." That reminds me of that song by Depeche Mode. Just, enjoy the silence. Hey, Koch Pie, good to see you, mate. As you can see, you haven't missed anything too special. Bunch of zombies, couple of dogs, nothing wild. This is the gulp worm. We never have to kill him. Especially in this run. Right, so here's a precious red herb. Very precious. And we're going to mix it right here, right now. Oh yeah, boy. Assuming this goes well. So there's a zombie on the floor here. Okay, it didn't go well. Like, quickly clear, grab this green herb and bail. That's all I want. All I ever wanted was to see you smiling. Oh man, look at all this. Look at the audience I've got tonight. I love you guys. I don't think I tell you enough, but I do. So I'm not sure how this is going to work right here. I think, I'm probably wrong, but I think you have to pick up the bowgun to activate the cutscene. And I can't pick it up or it'll avoid the achievement, and I haven't saved for a little bit. So I'm just gonna... Let's see. Okay. So I get what happens if I just say no to picking it up. Right. So, right. Okay, cool. So I didn't void the achievement. That should trigger the cutscene. No, you do need to pick up the bowgun. Interesting. I don't think it'll mess anything up if I don't. So let's just keep playing, I guess. It's kind of astounding that I stream Resident Evil as much as I do, and you guys still turn up for it. That's why you're the best. The best! The best! This is very strange. I've never seen a situation where that cutscene doesn't play out and lock the door, and now it's just unlocked. It's weird. So there's no reason to go in that other door, because it's just full of ammo. There's no healing items. There's no point. Right. There he is, everyone's favourite. And boom goes the dynamite. I just make a break for the stairs, and there we go. And of course, Alfred runs away like the bitch he is. Even though I'm only armed, I'm armed with a knife, and he's got a sniper rifle, and he's running. Turn up for what? Isn't that a song? Yeah, James has very much had a stressful day. He's told me all about it. You heard boom? Boom goes the dynamite. Classic video. I remember one of my old bosses unironically said boom goes the dynamite one time. Well, okay, okay, I'm sure he was being ironic, but still. Boom goes the dynamite at work? Come on, dude. Have some self-respect. So we got some healing items here. There's the hemostatic for Rodrigo right here, but we're not doing that because there's no point. So yeah, of course, James, if you don't want to say, you don't have to. I don't think there's anything wrong with just saying what happened today, though. Nothing crazy. Right, so let's try and keep this organized. 2 green herbs should do the trick. Still here, just chilling and vibing. You're in the right place for that, my friend. So let's save, because I know exactly what's coming up, and it ain't pretty. I was about to say something else is twinkling over there, but it's the hemostatic. Right, so I need to remember we're in save slot 2, yes? Also, Thomas, my very good friend, you say I'm making it look easy? Not anymore. Wait till you see what happens in this next room. Right, so I'm definitely got everything I need. I guess so. Let's roll. Yep, there you go. That's what happened. Poor James, man. Poor Zeus. Poor Zeus getting stomach pumped when he didn't have to. Just a shitty situation for all involved. Anyway, listen carefully. Good times.
Welcome, Claire. Consider the area you are in a special playground I have prepared just for you. Please try and keep me amused, and do not disappoint me by dying too soon. I so want to enjoy this.
I knew it was coming and it still got me. God, I love you, Alfred. I love you and I want to have your babies. Oh my God. Ah! I can't even do it. If they ever do remake this game, he has to be like as what's the word? Corny, I guess. That's an understatement. You wish I could rewind it. I should actually make it my text tone in my phone whenever I get a message. That's actually not a bad idea. I may do that. Every time someone messages me. Ah! So this is gonna suck. This is the Bandersnatch. Here we go. Technically a boss. Oh, I knew he was gonna do that and I still messed it up. And I'm dead. Well, damn. Cornier than the Nebraska fields. Ah, that sucked. Yeah, retry. Yeah, I made a pig's ear of that one. So it is possible, you see how the Bandersnatch was slapping me? It's possible to time your knife slashes so that Claire ducks under the arm. But I messed it up. It was terrible, I agree. Right, so we'll skip the cutscene this time. Obviously. How's Peppy? She's fantastic. She's lying on the floor next to the fan right now. I'm trying to get her to eat more dentist sticks because she hasn't eaten them for a while. I don't know why, I just kind of forgot they were there. Yeah, the Bandersnatches are going to be bloody horrific. As I knew they would be. But all we can do is try again, and I'll try to keep a closer eye on my health this time. I'm surprised he killed me, to be honest. Right, so now I know for sure that if I run at him, he'll run to that wall. Got him. And now I'm in danger, yes. I should have brought a full heal. Fuck, I should have brought a full heal. I can't pick up guns, Thomas. Technically, this is a key item. Look, there's no ammo in it, and I'm about to lose it. So technically it doesn't count. Right, well, this isn't ideal, but I'll do this. I should have brought a full heal. I'm an idiot. I've pretty much just wasted that. So hopefully I can get through the next few areas without taking too much damage. You got 2 packs of those dentist sticks at Pets at Home, £11 on sale right now. 2 months worth. Wow. I'll look into that. Thanks for the heads up. It's good thanks. In his teenage phase, being a wee bum. He's not allowed to stay. Yeah. We do so love talking about our babies. I should have brought a full heal. How far into the run? About quarter way. Oh, an hour, yeah. Just under. Oh, Mr. Too School for Cool. Man, Steve, I wish I could do that.
Oh yeah, that felt good. Don't worry, Claire. Your knight in shining armor is here.
Oh, God.
You wish.
You tell him.
Thanks for the help.
You fucking
See?
tell him.
This is why you need me. I got your back.
Whatever. Here, take these.
Machine guns? For me?
You know the deal. In exchange for your Lugers.
Okay.
Not to be racist or anything, but Asian people suck!
Cool. Yes! Now this is my kind of weapon. Alright! Huh? Hey! This thing's empty. You cheated me.
Up there. Plenty of ammo. Just for you.
Way up there?
Give me a boost and I'll get it for you.
Alright. Ow! My back! You're heavier than you look. Hurry up!
Master of flirting, Steve Burnside. Happy now?
Happy now?
What?
Oh.
Now that your knight has made his appearance, he can join you in your descent into death.
Getting stepped on is his king. He's spent his whole life getting stepped on, so he's got to
Okay, let's do it!
make
Wait here.
lemonade out of lemons, you know?
Time to test out my new toy!
Well, it's a knife-only run, so that ain't happening, unfortunately. Miss Goosey. Actually went in the door before the camera angle even changed. MLG. Why does he sound like Sonic? Oh my god, he does! Except, perhaps even lamer. It might be the same voice actor, I have no idea. It's gonna be interesting seeing what Claire says. So what you're supposed to do is clear out all these zombies, and then Claire will... And then he'll say, this area is now clean. But we didn't kill a single one, so what's he gonna say this time? I've never seen this
Check it
cutscene
out.
before.
I pulled through without a scratch. I even saved ammo for future use. Come on!
Wife only.
I would have killed more. But I thought that you needed a workout. You see? This thing is a lot more reliable than any person.
Than people?
Hey Axeman, I've just been going for an hour, so about another 3 hours. I hope to finish this tonight, but
Steve,
who knows?
what were you doing here? Who brought you here and where is your family?
Shut up! I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, that's smart. God.
Steve.
Never mind. Let's get going.
Nobody cares! Ambrose Burnside, a Confederate general, I believe is heard as the etymological origin of sideburns. I'm gonna have sideburns. Well, actually, I'm gonna have a beard. So, well, I hope. There's an achievement for getting Claire to encourage you. I don't know how to get it. I hoped I would get it just now, but I didn't. Bummer. Super bummer, man, yo. Speaking of cutscenes,
Claire, are you okay?
you like my goat laugh?
Steve, behind you!
No.
What's wrong, Steve? Shoot him!
He's ginger. He's one of my kind.
I can't! No!
Steve!
I made that exact joke in my Let's Play, Greg. That exact joke. Great minds. And you're dead, Claire. Well done, Steve. Father! Greg, it's kind of like how we made the same joke about Emo's Pizza. I thought that was pretty cool. Do you remember what it was?
Steve.
Steve. Very much so, James. Not a remaster, a full remake, please. And please fix Steve. He's awful. I mean, look at this.
Father. 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 Dad used to work for Umbrella.
See, we can enjoy people dying.
To steal information.
In this case, Steve's dad provided a lot of comedy
Sell it off.
in the afterlife.
He was caught. Mom was killed. We were sent here.
Wop, wop, wop.
Oh, Steve.
She really says his name far too much.
Fool to do something so reckless. So stupid.
Stupid. Everyone in this game said, what's that word? There's a word they all say, and they all sound Canadian when they say it. But right now he sounded Canadian when he said
It's okay now.
stupid.
Just rest.
Oh, that's the word. Sorry. No one in this game can say sorry correctly. They'll say sorry, and everyone laughs weird, as we've already seen. But we're pretty much done here. For now. Oh my god. I don't think even Chris would approve of Steve fucking Claire. For those who don't know, that's like some bizarre Resident Evil meme. Leon, you must fuck my sister. The Redfield bloodline must go on. I was about to say, why the hell are you not dropping? You gonna go turbo? Never go full turbo. You know, I've just... Sorry, exactly, Danger. That's how they say it. So I've just realised, actually, there would be a kind of advantage to healing Rodrigo. Because... Pepe, please. Because in this room right here, you can't see it right now, but there's a drawer that can only be opened by the lockpick. And inside that drawer is a first aid spray. So that would be very nice to get, obviously. So I might heal Rodrigo after all. I'll add a couple of minutes onto the playthrough. Screw it, we're gonna do it. A first aid spray, a full heal, we can't afford to pass that up. If it ain't Wong, then it's wrong. I haven't heard that one. Oh, that's good. Oh, Ada. Ada Wong. I always thought that was so cool when I made the transition from Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation 1 to Resident Evil 2. And in Resident Evil 1, the original, and the remake actually, there's a file that specifically references an Ada. And it's written by a researcher named John. And so we're going to go back and get that hemostatic. There's a file wrote by a researcher named John. He mentions his girlfriend Ada. And then you play Resident Evil. Oh, it's down now, look! So it happens anyway. Okay. And then you play the Resident Evil 2, and then bang, there she is, Ada. And she says, I'm looking for my boyfriend John. It's like, oh shit, they actually remembered that tiny little detail. Pretty cool. Glad you're enjoying it. Oh, you're talking to Thomas about his job. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good job. Doggos, by the way, but they're not much threat, as usual. I could kill them, but there's not really any need. When I did my Let's Play of Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut on the PS1, which was, God, a long time ago now, my friend Sean had made a theme song for me based on Heart of Gold by Neil Young. And at one point it says, "It's these dead dogs I never kill." He's Canadian. I'm trying to do his voice. And he's right. I never kill the dogs. Except I've killed 3 out of 7 dogs that we've encountered so far. So there. You're completely wrong. I actually don't like Ada as a character. I used to. But now I just find her boring. It's like, okay, you're all mysterious and weird. Aye, very good. Also, 10 viewers. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much. I know it's small potatoes compared to pretty much every streamer, but I know all you guys. You're all very nice. We get along well. We all have a good time, and I really appreciate it. I do. I truly do. So we are going to have to take... I mean, it won't take that long. It's like 1 extra room to get the hemostatic. I'd say it'll be worth it. You can't wait to see me fight Nosferatu with the knife. That will definitely happen tonight, and it is going to absolutely suck. Speaking of sucking, do I have a heal on me? I don't. I want to go back and get one, and you'll see why. I'm actually going to save too. Sorry about this, guys. I've never done a knife-only run of this before. Praise Marduk. Marduk. That sounds familiar. Unless you're making a Rupert Murdoch joke. Marduk. Why does that sound so familiar? Is that a guy in Marvel vs. Capcom or something? What's that thing's name? It's like the giant head on the little hover thing. It's not Marduk. It's something like that, though. It starts with an M, I'm pretty sure. It's a comic book character. Big giant head. You'll know. Big giant head. It's kind of like Krang, but it's a Sumerian god. Okay. Yeah, then yeah, sure. Praise Marduk. What's that fucking guy called? Satiko Satellite. Right, now you're deliberately just trying to confuse me, and that's fine. Carry on. Right. Oh my god, we've only got 2 full heals that we can spare at the moment. That ain't good. Oh, I was going to save. God damn it. Modok. That's it. Modok. I knew it was something like Marduk. Yeah, what is that thing's deal? It's like a big giant head that just floats around. I think it's got arms and legs, but they're like tiny. It's very strange. You gotta go work to do. Alright, Lindsay. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out as long as you did. You have a nice, easy ride at work. And I appreciate you watching later. You don't have to. You don't have to, but you'll probably have some fun with it. The woman who voiced Claire is from Canada, Alison Court, and so is the voice actor for Alfred. Really? That I didn't know. I love Alison Court. Now, I can't decide, would I have wanted Alison Court to have returned for the Resident Evil 2 remake? I actually don't think so. No disrespect to Alison Court, I love her. That's who voices Claire in this game, as Cottage has just said. But whoever voiced her in Resi 2 Remake did a phenomenal job, so... But I hope Alison comes back in some capacity. It's Marvel. Oh, you know, they made MODOK look like Trump in recent years, of course. Why not burn the comic book industry down even further? You're right. Not that I would know. The job can't respect my streaming days that I'm worth working for. Sorry, I can't come in. Liam's streaming. And the entertainment I get from my friend is worth more than any amount of money you could pay me. That's what you should say. Right, so you're going to see why I saved and grabbed a full heal. Pretty much right away. Here we go. Hi, friend. Oh, good start. Danger, right? Yep. Stop banging against the wall. Right, get close to it. I'm trying to time it. I can't time it. Fuck it. Kill it! Right. Orange caution, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, how did I just know? I hate those things. Knife only, it's awful. You have to go pick someone up from work, try to listen. Okay, yeah, take your time, man. We haven't even got to the first boss yet, so we're going to be going for a while. But anyway, we got the Lugers, and I didn't point out earlier, but there's a door that we can only open by using the Lugers on them. Quite strange. And I've just remembered there are even more Bandersnatches coming right up. Whoop-ee. Ah, this sucks. I knew this would be hard. I just knew it. Like, he definitely needs to die. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh, what have I signed up for, guys? I am going to use another ink ribbon. I know it's silly, but this next part coming up is pretty hard. Yeah, I'm going to do it. We'll have enough ink ribbons. It'll be okay. Oh god, I'm actually dreading this. This next part is going to be awful. This next part coming up is where I got stuck, actually. First time I played this game. I didn't make it... No, wait, no, I tell a lie. It's when we do this the second time that I get stuck. And when you see the shit we have to deal with, you'll see why. It's awful. Beyond cruel. MODOK means mental, mobile, mechanized organism designed only for killing. That kind of makes me think of what people think HUNK in these games stands for. Human Unit Never Killed. That's never been confirmed. But I think that's so stupid. Human Unit Never Killed. Guess what? I've never been killed either. I guess I'm HUNK. And I'm also human. And I'm an absolute unit. So yeah, I guess that makes me HUNK too. Stupid. There's got a puzzle here. Luckily I remember the solution. So we're going to see if I'm about to make a big mistake. So I'm going to enter the password and we're immediately going to get ambushed. And I'm going to run for it. And deal with it after the fact. Which could be a mistake. I'm scared. Wish me luck. There he is. Hi, friend. Oh, he missed. Okay, that was the right call. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. It won't be a sec. Time's up. Haha. Okay. Yeah, this room right after this one is hell. I'm not joking, this is hell. And not even on a knife only run. This is just horrible. I'm gonna try to juke these guys. I think it would be better for my health and healing items to just not fight these things. It's gonna be risky. Pretty much as soon as I take one hit, I'm healing, because I'm on orange caution. It ain't worth the risk. Right, we're ready. Here we go. Right. Yep. You prick. Ah, that's not good. Oh, come on, man. They never miss. They've got aimbot. I swear. Get the red herb. Claire! Pick it up! Jesus, man. And yet, that was probably a better plan than fighting them, believe it or not. And we are down to the line when it comes to healing items already. Getting the digs in. Oh yeah. So we get bats in here. So let's not... Orange caution. This is... You know what? I think saving Rodrigo and getting the lockpick just for that one first aid spray, I think it's worth it now. Look how much we're barely surviving when it comes to the heals. At least I don't need to worry about getting that red herb again, even though I get fucked up in the corner.
Keep focused, brother. Our enemy is only a little girl. Oh, why is this taking so long?
My apologies, Alexia, but I have been doing my best.
The revival of the Ashford family depends on your success, brother.
I am aware of that, Alexia. I will revive the family name myself and make you the master of the glorious Ashford family.
Do not worry, brother. I will handle them both myself. Who is there? Is someone at the corridor?
You sound like Cruella de Vil, just so you know.
What is it, Alexia?
Nothing. I believe I must have been imagining things.
Let us go, brother.
Spooky. Spooky fish. Hi, Alex. I've been good. I had Sky and Isle visiting for 2 weeks. And they just left on Monday there. Well, Isle did. Monday afternoon. Yeah, I'm good. Quite tired. But that's to be expected. It feels like I'm the one who's been on holiday. Like, you know, abroad is probably the better word. Because I made damn sure they had the best time possible. So, we've just met Alexia. Technically. Spooky bitch. And I swear she sounds like Cruella. There's no enemies to worry about, so we can keep the lighter out for now. I just wish I could take on the Bandersnatches better. Like, there is a way to time your knife slashes so you duck their swing when you hit them. Ah! But I can't do it. I guess if I just slash, wait 1 second, and then slash, maybe I could pull it off, but it's hard. Hey, Axeman, welcome back. So as you can see, you've not missed anything crazy. Yeah, just the Bandersnatches, they're giving me the hardest time. The old Bandy Andies. I don't even remember what Bandy Andy is. I might even have made it up. I don't know. The yellow-armed bandits. Yeah, they're so bad. I cannot remember if there's a healing item in this room over here. I'm almost certain there isn't. But there is a Bandersnatch. So it's probably not even worth the risk. Speaking of Bandersnatches, we got to deal with them again. Good guy Bandy reaches all the way to the top floor to give you a high five. That's exactly what's about to happen. Okay, he missed somehow. So again, if I get hit even once, it's time for... Okay, I'm still on orange caution. Just go for it, Claire. Right, now you're probably in danger. Yeah, you are. Right, I think I can get away. I'll make it hit once more. Oh, God. Okay, that actually was not bad at all. 2 hits, I can take it. There's no point killing them because they respawn later. That's right, Alex. It came out on the Dreamcast first, and then Code Veronica X came out on the PS2, and then it got ported. Yep, you're absolutely right. And what's different between the original version of Code Veronica and Code Veronica X, you may ask? Well, Steve's haircut was changed because in the original version it looked too much like Leonardo DiCaprio. I forgot a Bandersnatch was in here. That was lucky. Cool. So Steve's haircut got changed. A Wesker cutscene got changed. A Wesker cutscene got added. I think possibly other cutscenes get added too. Could be wrong. I'm gonna save again. And so get that in the box so I'm not even tempted to use it. And everything else looks good. Oh yeah, we need to save anyway because we got this stupid Bandersnatch crap coming up. If that's the case, which it is, I should probably take out this zombie first. Stretch Armstrong! I made that exact joke in my Let's Play. And whenever I showed it to people, no one laughed. I was like, come on, that's genius! Stretch Armstrong. Perfect, he dropped in 1 slash. That's what we want. Claire, what the hell are you doing, Claire? Okay, Claire, you just lucked the hell out. Claire! Okay, we got him. Right, so let's loot this place, and then I'm going to save. You get to play this game twice, and even the X and non-X being different versions. Mm-hmm. There's not a great deal of differences, but there are some. I've never played the original Dreamcast version, to tell you the truth. So we can't actually do anything in this little casino yet, other than loot the healing items, which of course is very important. Because we're probably going to need one in just a sec. I believe the Dreamcast emulators are quite stable now, so if you want to emulate it, I'm sure it's possible. In fact, I know Greg's away right now, but I know he's tried out a Dreamcast emulator. He found some weird issues with it, but I think he fixed them. So yeah, if you want to try the original Code Veronica, it's always an option. I'll need to do that myself one day, just to say I have. Why am I even looking in the item box? So yeah, so the green and red herb mixtures, for those who were late to the start, are pretty much off limits. I'm saving them all for the final boss. Because I'm going to mix them with blue herbs, and yeah, that'll help big time. Because with the final boss, all you can do is stand there and slash and just tank the damage. There's no secret method to doing it. You just have to have a lot of heals and a lot of patience. You're annoying, but I'll let you live anyway. Right, this room is awful. When I did this with save states, I still got messed up. And I'm pretty sure, I can't remember the best way to do it. It's either take out these Bandersnatches or just make a run for it. I'm going to just make a run for it. Grab the item and get the hell out. And let's pray to God that works out. Go. Right, that's not working. What the? Oh my god. Ah, he's not going to let me pick it up, is he? Ah, pick it up, Claire. Oh god. Okay. Can we get out with no more damage? No, we can't. Okay. Pit Fighter, I remember playing that for you. Do you know that game is ranked in the top 10 worst Super Nintendo games? Well, now you know. How about that? Right, do I have 2 eagle plates on me now? I should. Yeah, I do. Right, we're going back to the prison, fellas. Just need to make sure the stairs are clear. Let's go. Okay. Back to the prison. Give Rodrigo the hemostatic. He'll give us the lockpick. Which, as I say, I'm pretty much only doing this little side quest, if you like. Feels weird saying side quest in Resident Evil, but that's what it is. We're only doing that to get that 1 first aid spray. But I think it will pay dividends. We can't... No heal left behind, pretty much. Is the idea. Aye, old Pit Fighter. I definitely remember that. Now, there is a red herb in this prison revisit. So I'm gonna... Oh, there's also a first aid spray, I've just remembered, and we're gonna need it. Because this is the only Resident Evil game I can think of that has a zombie boss. Pretty interesting, right? So how, the people in the chat who've played this game, how do you rank it amongst the Resident Evil franchise? I'd put it right smack in the middle. And I maintain, after all this time, that this Resident Evil has the best soundtrack of all Resident Evil games. I love it. You're heading to bed. Good night, Isle. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Glad to see you've got your sleeping pattern back on track. Unlike me. So sleep well. Should I just run for it? I'm gonna have to kill them eventually, probably, anyway. Oh wow, oh wow, clean. Only above, really? Only above 0 and 6? Oh, I think that's quite harsh, but okay. I actually really like this game. Of all the classic Resis, it's definitely the beefiest.
What are you doing here? Hemostatic medicine. How kind of you. Thanks.
Here, let me help you with that.
Thanks, but I can take care of myself. Just go.
Keep it. It was a gift from my brother, but...
Thanks. Here, let me give you this in return. You might need it later on. Now go. Don't worry about me.
You need to finish the game fully first, so that means you have played it. Interesting. How far did you get, Aaron?
What are you still hanging around for? Get out of here.
There are quite a few things that I missed when I did my Let's Play of this game. That's one of them. That little mini cutscene. So, Alex, you're saying the NTSC version on the GameCube has gone up in value? Oh, really? That I didn't know. Don't ask me why it unequips your weapon when you go in that room, but it does. And so, hopefully, in an ideal world, I'll be able to run past the graveyard zombies again, or just get through this without taking any damage. That would be very nice. But of course, the camera angles are gonna... I'm gonna go for it. Oh my god! Oh my god, the jukes, you guys! You see this shit? Are you gonna tell me that wasn't pro as fuck? You would be incorrect. Alright. You've played up to 4. This one came out before 4. Oh yeah, I forgot. Look at the... See how convenient it is to unlock that door? Like the dogs are in this room are now a non-issue. Because they just have to sleep. Alright. Perfect. Don't let it get up. Claire. Nice. Ah. How's my health? Okay, we can survive. We've got 2 zombies to deal with right here. Right, back up. Back that booty up, Claire. Okay. Just gotta make sure your knife doesn't bounce off anything. That certainly helps. Perfect. Pretty much. Okay. Kill this one. Claire. Come on, Claire. Beautiful. No damage in this whole room, I think. Did I get grabbed? I don't even remember now. No, I did get grabbed, didn't I? Cool beans. You got to the Antarctic? That's pretty damn far, dude. So, congratulations. I think these zombies respawn, so I'm just gonna ignore them. Again, look at the jukes. Who's the fucking man? Me. That's the answer. I'm the man. I'm the Redfield. Okay. So, we got a beautiful first aid spray. And we can actually afford to make a full heal out of these greens, because we're about to get another one, as well as a red. Isn't that nice? And we're going to need them, because this is the room with the zombie boss. Check it out. Uh-oh, Piscatio. And you do have to kill the zombie, because he drops an item you need to progress. So hopefully I can get this red herb nice and quick and clean. So just drop you. Right, go, get it, Claire. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get it and get out. Right, Bale. Perfect. Christian Bale, just like that. So Axe, you rank it in the middle as well. Yeah, good shit. You're at Nosferatu or just before. Nosferatu sucks, man. I actually think Nosferatu is the most annoying boss in all of Resident Evil. It's so gimmicky. I hate it. I hate it. But I love the music, so there is that. Right, so this is gonna be awful. Because this boss zombie doesn't drop to his knees until you kill him. So he's just gonna bite me over and over. And there's nothing I can do about it. Nothing I could do. See, watch. See? Alright, I think I might be on danger. Oh my god, can you imagine if I didn't heal just now? This sucks so hard, man. Oh, am I dead? Oh, come on! You must do extra damage. Oh, that blows! That's a lot of... Oh, man, that's a lot of progress I have to redo. Fucking thing. And I'm guessing the retry... Yeah, it just puts me back at the save room. God damn it, man. That was a nice clean run, too. I should have been more careful. Sorry about that. Ah, I hate that bloody guy. Wait, I need to do the Bandersnatch room. Fuck! I need to do the Bandersnatch room as well. Shit! Stupid dock thing. Could always cheese him? How? I would love to. If I knew how, I would do it. I can't believe that just happened. Fuck! It's a lot of progress. You know what? Actually... Nice. Nice. Hurry up, Claire. Right, cool. One hit. Not too bad. Bail. Nice. Not nice. Oh, that was way better. That was way better than before. Alright, Cottage. Thanks for hanging out, dude. You sleep well. Appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your night. Right, okay, well that was an improvement. Because I didn't take the long way around to the centre. Doc is getting his license pulled. I should bloody well think so. Ah, that blows. Blows big floppy donkey dicks. If you want me to be specific. Right, so this time, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Rodrigo, give him the hemostatic, and then I'm going to save, because there's a typewriter right there, and I'm carrying the ink ribbons on me, so I might as well. Speaking of ink ribbons, how many have I got left? I've not even been keeping track. I've got like 6, 8. Oh, that's plenty. We'll be fine. Once the cutscene ends, run to the bottom of the bed and squish up against the wall, and the AI should go round in circles. Really? Once the cutscene ends, run to the bottom of the bed and squish up against the wall there. I'll try. I mean, if that works, you're a lifesaver, because that fight is a nightmare knife only. I remember struggling with it when I was doing the save state version too. So saving at this typewriter isn't going to save that much time, but it'll save a little bit. At least I don't have to do that Bandersnatch room again. Especially when I did it so clean just now. But I guarantee this time I run through the graveyard, I'm not going to get as lucky and I'm going to get bitten. You just know it. I just know it. You're right in my path. Move. Oh my god, right. So far so good. I guess. Right. Right, well I got grabbed but I did not get bitten, so that's okay. Oh wow, okay. Nice, nice, nice. As long as I'm touching the bed and curtain, it should work. If this works, man, I'll get you 2 packs of Thatcher's Gold. I've already got you one, I'll get you another. Alright, give me that lockpick, see if we play. Cool, thank you. You've already seen the cutscenes, so I'm not going to bother. Man, that doctor messed me up, like even at full health. Like I used the first aid spray, and then he took me down, and much less bites than is normal for a zombie. So yeah, bummer. I don't know why I'm saving in this slot. I could safely save over the other one. It would make a difference, but screw it. Doesn't matter. Right, so let's hope I can make it out of here cleanly again. As long as I'm touching the bed and the curtain. Right, okay. I've never seen this little exploit before. Oh, I didn't get bitten again. Okay. Okay, I did get bitten that time. Bummer. One bite, I guess I'll take it. Mate, I knew this would be hard. This is really hard. Harder than Chinese algebra. Jesus. Gee, he went turbo, but screw it. It might not work. Okay. I'll try anyway. I just hope so I got bitten once last time I was in this room, just once. So hopefully I get as lucky this time too. Nice. There's one dealt with. There we go. Okay. I think that's the one that grabbed me last time. Nice one. Yeah, the knife's pretty good, huh? Right, back that booty up. Right, knife is bouncing, get a bit more perfect. Right, that'll knock them both down, get some slashes in. Damn it, Claire. It's her fault. Of course it's her fault. Okay, let's try this again. I'll try your strategy, Aaron. I mean, it couldn't hurt. I'm going to do what I did last time. Run this way first. Okay, this is really, really dodgy. Somehow it worked. Cool. But yeah, those guys respawn, so... Oh yeah, I could go down there and get another first aid spray. Okay, the heals are starting to add up a bit. That's nice. Right, so... First aid spray. I can use this to make a full heal. Alright, let's hope this goes better this time. I got this room pretty good. Just get that one zombie that's blocking the red herb to his knees and then grab it and get out. I get it. And of course the other zombie is I think he just went turbo. Yeah, he did. But it doesn't matter. Get out, Claire. Nice. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Of course, I'll be more careful with my heals this time. Yeah, I guess the doctor does extra bite damage compared to a regular zombie. Normally, this is the exact point where I would have the upgraded handgun and can do a 3-shot burst. I see. Alright, I don't see a curtain. Yeah, Aaron, I'm not sure. I don't see a curtain. Unless, you mean here? At least here they can only grab me one at a time. But my knife bounces. Alright. I'm not sure this is a good idea. What the hell? What is... I think... Am I safe from the doctor while I'm back here? No, I'm not. Right, one more bite and I've got to heal. Yep. For a second there, the doctor was just like running around me. Alright, just keep an eye on it. Right, one more bite and I heal. I think. Yep, looks like it. Yep. Die! God! Yeah, his AI seems to get a wee bit bugged out here, huh? Right, Doctor's dead. Oh, I don't care about you. Okay. Yikes, man. Glass eye. Cool beans. Okay, well, I don't think we're at risk of death anymore. We are still at risk of damage, but not necessarily death. Right, so we got to walk here because there's bats and we don't have the lighter anymore. As long as we walk, they won't mess with us. And this is where we're going to get the green and red mix. Which, as I keep saying, we're not going to touch. We need them far too badly. It's also like, not only is it like better to have a set of, not only is it better to have a full heal with poison healing for the final boss, it's also a good way to make sure you've got enough heals for the final boss. Because as I said earlier, the only way to do it is to pretty much tank the boss. There's no secret knife strategy to doing it easy. Oh, cut the crap, man. I'm going to end up in danger. And surely you're dead. And as long as I'm not in danger. Right, okay, cool. Not even close. Right, we'll ignore that zombie. Shouldn't be an issue. Oh my god, this is so stressful. I knew it would be, and we're not even at the hard parts yet. Just imagine how it's going to be like when we get to the hunters, man. We're in deep trouble. So I should be able to avoid the zombie in this room pretty easily. Unless he goes turbo, which he has a liability, not a liability, a proclivity to do. I remember helping someone in a Code Veronica stream, I believe it was VideoNut, and he got to this room and I obviously didn't explain well enough what you have to do, and that poison gas is an instant kill, it turns out. So, silly me. And he had to redo a lot of progress too. I actually felt quite bad about it. Right, so now we got to immediately back up. Please don't go turbo. Maybe if I keep my distance, he won't go turbo. Right, okay, this isn't great. Get the piano roll. One of 2 items we need to escape Rockfort Island, believe it or not. Okay. Right, as long as this zombie right up here doesn't get in the way. Okay, it's looking good. Oh, you would! You would! Perfect. Go. Cool. This is really difficult. Oh shit, I just ran. Okay, they didn't activate, thank goodness. But we can safely run now. Come catch me, I dare you. See ya. See ya. Oh, goodness gracious, cat's eyes, as my dad used to say. Rest in peace. Don't ask me what that means, I don't know. It's one of those things. I'm constantly looking in the bottom right corner to make sure that knife icon is still there. I'm terrified I'm going to somehow screw this up. Alright, you know what? Now you can die. Right. I think I can juke. Oh Christ. Right, just go. Right. So we're going to get another first aid spray here, and not too soon either, just in the nick of time. We're also going to get more ink ribbons, so that'll be nice. So I wonder where this leads us. Is there a typewriter here? No, so I better not screw this up. Hold on. Oh, that zombie's right there, because I didn't kill him. Man, it sure would be nice if I could kill him. Ends the brakes. I actually might save right here, just in case this goes horribly wrong. In fact, I'm going to, because I don't want to do all that again. Okay, keeping our supply of ink ribbons topped up. So any of you guys get any interesting news you want to share? I think I've shared all my news. I had Island Sky over for 2 weeks. We did as much as I could think to do. We didn't go to Loch Ness because it's a 4-hour drive either way. And they weren't up for it. I wasn't up for it. So it all panned out. See, this is what's bullshit. I closed the shutters and the zombies get in anyway. Right, hurry up and grab the first aid spray.
Deposit any metallic items you
COC?
have in the security box.
What's COC? Is that some new emoji I'm not familiar with? Nice one. Bathroom break. Excuse me. Got a little baby dog. Okay, man's here. You were in a submarine not to see the Titanic, though. Dodged the bullet there. Are you joking? Were you actually in a submarine? It's always very difficult to tell with you, dude. A submarine? I don't think I've ever even seen a submarine, let alone been in one. And I don't think I would ever go in one either. TBH. Oh, right. I knew there was a reason I had to use the box. Let's just remove temptation here. So we've got 4 of them. That's good. We're going to need at least 6. How many spaces have we got? Yes, we'll need... Ideally, we'll have 7 green and reds. Right, gotta juke these zombies again. And then we're leaving the prison for good. You don't even come back here later in the game. I'm getting pretty good at dodging these zombies. Submarine rides are going to be extremely cheap. You're probably right, yeah. God. Oh dear. Rest in peace. So it imploded before it was found. Oh, man. That must have been an awful way to go. Imploding in a submarine, like with all... So it just like caved in from the pressure. Oh, it went turbo, but it doesn't matter, screw you. For those who joined late and have no idea why I keep saying go turbo, what it means is when the zombie randomly starts power walking towards you. And as far as I'm aware, it is completely random. And that's what all the cool kids say, he went turbo. Isn't that something from a film? He went turbo. Maybe I'm just thinking of Tropic Thunder. It's like go full retard. But I swear there's some other film where it says he went turbo and it's something bad. It's the quickest way and best for passing than the other options. Oh, imploding? Oh, well good then, I guess. Still, I don't want to imagine myself in that situation. So how are we doing for our item space? Oh, we've got plenty of item space. We're going to get rid of these 2 items. We're going to be Gucci. I should never say that again. That's what all the professional streamers say. And I find it very cringeworthy. Do you know what else I hate? I know I'm not the only one who's made this observation before. See, like, people who stream too much, can they please stop saying, let's go? I'm so tired of hearing it. I just want to fight, let's go! I just opened a pack of Pokemon trading cards and I got shiny, let's go! I just took a successful dump, let's go! Like, shut up, man. There must be a substitute for let's go. I'm so bored of hearing it. I know, I'm a big baby. I know. I'm all too aware. So we can't go that way yet. So we're going to go up to where Alfred was shooting at us with a snipper rifle. And we're going to use the emblem and get another key card. And that'll allow us to finish exploring this area. I'm also going to run into the save room to reset the dogs. I could save, but it seems a bit like overkill if you ask me. Ah, Resi, stop being silly. There. I just got a new key card, let's go! Oh, shut the fuck up. Oh, it does my head in. This story reminds me of the guy who goes on holidays after major terror attacks because heightened security lets people and cheap tickets. Word for the guy explaining it. He's got a point. He's got a point. That is how that works generally. So I guess what I'm saying, I was going to make a joke, but it's a bit too dark, even for me, so I'm not going to say it. Let's just say it involved cheaper concert tickets. And, oh my god. And perhaps the singer Ariana Grande. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to hell, I know. And I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think where I need to go. And where I can skip. Can I hit you from here? Probably. Ah, well that sucks. As long as I can get on the stairs, yeah, I'm safe. So I need to go in here just to use this stupid card so we can get rid of it. There's no reason to go into the other rooms. Oh, the zombies in here despawned. Oh, interesting. I wonder why. Claire, there you go. That's the beautiful grenade launcher, and we can't even pick it up, you guys. In here is some good items too, but no heals, so there's no point. Less people as in less want to go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. I do have a full heal on me, right? Yeah, and I'm gonna need it any second. This is the price you pay for not having Steve clear out those zombies. I could have done it, and I don't. Well, I mean, it would invalidate the knife only rule, wouldn't it? Because I did use guns, even though I used a different character. You off to bed, Thomas? All right, mate. Thank you so much for hanging out. You have a good sleep, and yeah, thank you very much for the good luck. I am going to need it. So I think, yeah, we're going here first. Yes. We're going to get some heals here, so that'll be much appreciated, to say the least. And I think we can dump this card after this as well. I think it's only 3 it opens. I absolutely shat myself. Thank goodness I'm wearing my nappies today. That was very, very scary just now. After this adventure, Claire will be able to take Krauser knife. But man, if anyone could survive Code Veronica knife only, then yeah, I'm pretty sure they could bring down Krauser. Like, this is much worse than anything Leon went through. I am considering doing the original Resi 2 knife only because, like, if you think about it, you know, I did those streams where it was don't kill any zombies. Pretty much if I combine that with killing all bosses with just the knife, then that's it, that's all I have to do. And I have beaten every boss in that game with just the knife. There it is, I have this painting hanging on my wall, thank you, Aaron. So I'll never forget that number. All I have to do is look over my left shoulder and I see the number. I'm not even kidding. So I don't even need to pay attention to what the number was there. Right, so that's that. Not going to bother with you, obviously, because we're never coming back here. Okay, so now that we're here, where are we going next? You know what? I should have ran to the elevator. No. Never mind. I know where we're going. It's just nice that in this game, a lot of the time, the dog's default position is to be sleeping on the ground. So it makes it very easy to just run past them. Oh, God. Aaron, I wouldn't put it past you. You'd do that just for the laughs. But yeah, good luck with that appointment. Do you know what? I can't even remember if I've had my wisdom teeth taken out or not. I really don't. I don't remember ever getting them taken out. But I must have, right? I'm 32. Surely they've been taken out by now. I don't remember. Pixar, it didn't happen, right? Alright, so this is the room where you can pick up the bowgun and activate that cutscene, but we missed the cutscene. Oh wells. So the number, of course, is 1126. There we go. Oh, you know what? I didn't look at that file that explains the enemies that are in this room. It's okay, I'll explain it. They're called albinoids. They are the result of merging the T-virus with salamanders. and they grow to full size in a very short time. I think it's 20 hours, I think the file says. It's a cool file. I wish I'd shown it off now, but them's the breaks. But yeah, Claire can fit this painting in her pocket just as easily as she can fit a knife or ink ribbons. Explain that one. I'm a snake. I'm a slithery little sneaky snake. Alright, so we've got plenty of time to get out, but these things do zap you. Only once in this case, that's fine. Your brother had that done with a string. Really? I've only ever seen it in cartoons. I've never seen anyone do it for real. I bet it hurts like a mofo. I'd try it for shits and giggles. Same as you. So one of the achievements was to kill all those albinoids and get out of here in time. Harder than you would think. I kind of assumed that one shot with the handgun would kill the little baby albinoids. Nope. Takes like 5. So in the end I just blasted grenades at them. And that did the job. Oh, okay, I think he might have hit me if I was 1 second late there. Because I'm assuming that gulpworm's gender, and I'm saying. Your dad thought it would be funny. God, like father, like son. He thought it would be funny. That sounds exactly like something you say on a regular basis. I thought it would be funny. No wonder you and Mavis got along so well. She says that phrase a lot as well. It says something like crazy and then goes, I thought it'd be funny. I think it's adorable. Right. In an ideal world, I wouldn't have to kill this zombie, but he's right in my path, so. Yeah, see, as you can see, for the most part, the logic I gave you at the start of this run has been ringing true. 1 slash to bring them down sometimes, 2 slashes sometimes too. Then, of course, at the start of the run, it took 3 slashes to bring them down sometimes. So that really sucked. Just to make me look a fool. I forgot I was on orange caution. That gulpworm could potentially kill me. Yeah, this is why we got the lockpick. Just for this. Right. I'm actually nervous now. I forgot I was on orange caution. So I'm pretty sure if that gulpworm gets me, I'm dead. So you know what? I'm going to use that typewriter and save right here, right now. Just in case. Because we have a zombie we need to take care of. 2 zombies, potentially. So that will afford me 1 bite if I'm on orange caution. Or at least it should. You had your top left wisdom tooth pulled, didn't even feel it. You were probably doped up on... I always want to say Novocaine, it's not Novocaine. What's it called? What's the dentist anesthetic called? It's something cane. Lidocaine. Lidocaine. You're probably doped up on lidocaine. Taking 2 days off just in case your job includes a lot of talking. That's probably smart because you'll sound like the elephant man. Like, I'm delivering your flesh. Oh, man. So Steve is gone, as has the corpse of his father. He's away doing some things that cannot be said on stream for family-friendly reasons. Beep, beep, I'm a Jeep. Facebook has alerted me 3 times now that the same 2 people have liked my post today. Why? Facebook here. Zuckerberg, lay off the drugs. More like Mark Druggerberg, am I right? Ha ha ha. Sorry, I'll leave. Right. So no, this is why we kill the Bandersnatches here, because we actually come through here quite frequently. Lizard? That's what they call me. That's why I blink sideways, because I'm a secret reptile person. Notice the sound of the moths buzzing here has went away. I wonder why. Interesting.
Greetings. You must be the lovely Claire Redfield.
Danger, hold your orgasm.
Who are you?
Let's just say that I'm a ghost, coming back to haunt your dear brother.
Wesker?
It seems there's not much explaining to do, is there? I was the one who attacked this island. Who'd have thought you'd be hanging about? All the better for me. Now that the cat dragged in this nice surprise, your ever so caring brother, who show up. I must thank you for being such good bait.
I don't know what went on between you two, but you have him all wrong. My brother is not the kind of person you think he is.
I despise Chris.
What are you gonna do to him?
Whoa, mama! He really does look like Johnny Bravo.
Oh, how your brother will weep to see you die.
Oh, Claire getting overexcited again.
What is it? Stay there. I'm coming.
A bit unnecessary.
It appears you may be of some further use to me. I'm going to let you live a little longer.
Harder, Albert, harder. Albert, what a name for a villain. Oh, he was gonna, of course he did. He was gonna violate him. It's funny you say that, Axe. I actually watched our boy do Code Veronica just yesterday. I gotta give him credit, he's pretty good at Resi games. I know, surprise, surprise, he's not terrible at absolutely everything. So we're still on Orange Caution. We get tons of heals. I shouldn't be worrying as much as I am. Right, I can make it. Come on, Claire. Nice one. Right, so we're going to finally deal with that zombie from about an hour ago. Are we ready? What? That took 4 slashes to bring him down. What the hell? At least I didn't get bitten. But goddamn. Super Mario jumped into the infinite darkness. I think the joke I made in my Let's Play is he's like Catwoman when he does that jump. It's like, meow. The first Alexia fight. Oh, yeah, I know. Perfect for Alexia. I actually really like Alexia. I think she's underrated. So again, because I did this puzzle recently, hopefully I'll remember the solution. So I think it's the guy with the twins now. I don't think there's a punishment for getting this wrong, thank goodness. So the way I do it is it's obvious that it starts with Veronica, the only female on the wall. And then just remember that, oh, and this is Edward, who is Alfred and Alexia's grandfather. And this is Alexander. So as long as I remember those 3, and just remember that no 2 that you're supposed to press in order are next to each other, that allows me to solve the puzzle without having to look it up. I know, crazy, right? There we go, an interesting little hint there. So that was Alfred on the portrait, and now we flipped it to reveal the true, what is it? Yeah, the true, what is it? That's what I meant to say. The true master of the Ashford family. So that's a little hint to how the game's events are going to play out. There we go, I'd say that's pretty clean. But yeah, poor Dave, like getting into that Alexia fight with not a single weapon to his name. Like, why would you do that? At least leave him the knife or the handgun. And then he blames the game. It's like, as was pointed out by the outsider, by the way, sorry for anyone who doesn't have a clue what I'm talking about right now. Axeman knows what I'm talking about. Darkside Phil, okay? As usual. What he did was, there's no point. We're not at that point in the game yet. There's no point explaining it. Basically, he's a fool. Newsflash. Right, so we don't need all this healing, I hope. Oh, I'm not even done yet. I need to go use the piano roll. Whoops. And to think, my Let's Play was 18 parts long, and we're only just now getting to part 7 of my Let's Play. So we've still got a fair bit to go, especially without skipping the cutscenes. I'll stay up as long as I can. We shall see. So, piano roll. And we still haven't gotten to the truly hard stuff yet, FYI. So there we go. So now we've got the 2 ant objects, which we need to pretty much get out of here. Simple as. You know, I've just realised it might be a good idea to hang on to these 2 green herbs, because we're going to get another one, then we'll get another full heal. So that's what we will endeavour to do. But of course I'm going to save. You know, why wouldn't I? That would be ridiculous. With what's coming up. Again, I'm not really checking how many ink ribbons I've got, I'm just assuming we're okay. I think we're about to get 3 more anyway, so it's not a huge deal. And then we'll get another 3 before the first proper boss. How many have I got? 7? 7. That's tons. Oh, there's a Bandersnatch in here, I forgot about that too. So hopefully I can juke him. But I swear these Bandersnatches have aimbot. See, what did I tell you? They're awful. Did you know that in that first Alexia fight, you can kill her without even moving? Right, that's probably... yeah. Thank goodness I did that. Ah, this part's awful. There's so many zombos. 2 down, 3 to go. Nice. Come on, Claire, kill it. Kill it. No! Kill this one, he's nearly dead. Nice one. Nice. Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh, he's not dead? Shit. Oh, come on. Okay, that wasn't too bad. This room right here, though, is going to be bad. Actually, come to think of it, the next 3 rooms are going to be bad. So those Bandersnatches, as you can see, have despawned. And now we get more to deal with, but I should hopefully make it to the door safely. Okay, nice. Okay. So far so good. As good as can be expected. Right. Okay, good. We do have to kill these guys. I know it sounds weird because there's stairs right there, but that's exactly why we have to kill them. Because they can actually block you coming down the stairs. They're dickheads that way. Okay. As I say, I'm going to do my very best not to use these green herbs. Okay, I pushed him off without getting bitten. Come on, Claire. Come on. Come on. Nice. Okay. Just one more. And I think he's like right here. No, he's top floor. Okay. Nice! Amazingly, my knife did not bounce off. He was going to try and grab my ankles. Jerk. Oh, the worst is still to come, my friends. Can I just... Claire. Ah. No! No! Damn it, man. Okay, I might as well clear the room. Oh, it's going to be difficult though with my knife bouncing off everything. I'll read what you're saying in a second, Axe. Just want to clear the room first. Yeah, see that? Right there, that's exactly how it's supposed to work. If not the first slash that brings them down, then the second. I think there's still one more zombie though. Yeah, trying to ambush you. Come on. Oh, the ankle strats like I used in the Tower Knight yesterday. That's right. The boss itself was easy, it was just the run back, it was awful. Ah, this sucks. Okay. That could have went worse. Okay. So, which room first? Well, this is the one that was playing the music, so it must be this one, right? Yeah, I actually enjoyed that fight. I have a lot to say about my performance yesterday, almost none of it good. I could have played a lot better, there's no doubt about it. Orange Caution, sweet tits. But it's alright. Can't be expected to play perfectly first try, right? I just had to be so extra careful when I fought the Tower Knight. I was low on heals. Very low on heals. And I really did not want to do that run back again. So I did it the pussy way. But if you look up Tower Knight boss fight on YouTube and see boss fight database do it, he goes in with a mad overpowered weapon. He must have grinded for hours before doing it. So that made me feel quite accomplished, actually. Because I didn't grind at all. Didn't grind, didn't farm, nothing. MLG up in here. Oh man, we're getting so close to the hard stuff. I'm so terrified. And we're not even halfway through the game yet, and we've been going for 2 hours and 10 minutes at least. I'll do my best to finish it tonight, but I don't know if it's going to happen. I guess it depends on chat interaction. If you guys tough it out, then I will too. As long as I can, reasonably. Right, so there's a herb in here, which is what I was talking about before, so we can get another full heal. Here it is. There we go. And considering we're in Orange Caution right now and we've got 2 Bandersnatches to get past, I reckon we're going to need it. But we need to find the dragonfly object, which somehow I ran right past. It's on a chair. Isn't it? What the hell? Where's the dragonfly object? Here it is. God, I was crapping myself there. I was like, please don't tell me the game's glitched and it's despawned or something. I shouldn't say things like that out loud. Just tempting fate. But yeah, they've got a strange obsession with taking dragonflies and pulling their wings off. What they got against dragonflies? Like, I'm guessing they were just terrible Spyro players. And they blamed Sparks. It's his fault. Nothing they could do. Alrighty. So we're about to at least attempt to leave Rockfort Island and move on to the next area of the game, which is miles away. Hundreds, thousands miles away. Isn't there an ink? There's an ink ribbon. There we go. It's a bizarre feeling to actually care about the ink ribbons. At least the pushing puzzles in this game are quite simple and lenient. Like this one right here, you don't have to... I'm trying to think, are there any where you have to like, move them to the side? I don't think so. Unless you go for the map in the Antarctic base, then you have to like move it to the side a bit. But for the most part, no. It's pretty straightforward. I'm actually looking forward to that tyrant fight on the plane. It's another opportunity to show off and teach you guys how you can quite easily do it with no damage. Or no ammo. It's a knife only run, but I won't even be using the knife, you'll see.
Claire Redfield, hold it right there.
We meet each other at last. A pity I must say goodbye so soon.
I am Alexia Ashford. For the pride of the Ashford family, I will kill you. Wait!
What's going on?
Steve!
Oh yeah, people are practically impervious to bullets in this game, by the way.
After her.
And that's not even a joke.
Are you okay?
Like, he's just been shot in the shoulder and he's like unfazed.
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Alright, well fair enough. If it was just a flesh wound, then okay, I guess. Actually, I can't believe we're making it. Barely, but we are making it. Alright, well let's waste no time. Let's just...
This must be...
Oh, Tuz, you're so right. That's exactly what it's like. He was just annoyed. Yeah, more pissed off than in pain. Yeah. So the PS2 isn't showing it very well, but...
Wait a second. What just happened?
The PS2 didn't show it very well, but he was wearing lipstick.
There never was an Alexia after all.
You mean he thinks he's two people? Okay, that's it. Let's get out of here.
Zombies I can deal with. Transvestites? Oh no,
That freak!
says Steve.
He's trying to blow us up along with the entire facility. Come on, we gotta get to that airport.
Right.
Okay. It makes me so happy, Tuz, that you, Sky, Danger, oh, you guys really took to Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Like, when Sky was here staying, like, obviously we didn't hang out all the time. You know, we all need our personal space to do our own things. I caught him watching a Breaking Bad video that was like 3 hours long. Like, wow, you've really taken to this, haven't you? That makes me very happy. I only hope you guys take to Stranger Things as well as you did with Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. Right, so this room's going to be awful. I might get insta-killed if it manages to grab me by the skull. So let's just make a break for it. Nice. I'm going to try to use the stairs to juke him. Then again... Oh my god, did you see that? Did you see that? Clip that! Clip that! No, I'm kidding. Don't actually clip it. I don't care about that shit. Made it past both Bandersnatches, no damage. But of course there's a Bandersnatch in this room too. But at least he can't... I don't think he's going to get a chance to grab me by the skull and insta-kill me. So at least there's that. I should probably save here. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. I don't care. I love it. Yeah, let's save. How many have we got now? 10, right? Yeah, I'm almost certain we've got 10. Don't ask me why the memory card is called McD's. I didn't name it that. It's just the default. Clip that! Clip that! See the amount of people that do that. Calm down. Like, if people enjoyed it enough, they will... You actually did clip it. Hey, video nut. Did you seriously just clip that Bandersnatch, Duke? I love you, dude. How you doing? Oh, man. That's actually my first clip.
Claire.
Second. I think Kirsten clipped something once. I think.
Those must be the remaining survivors.
Thank you. Seriously.
Better get out of here too.
Right. Let's go.
I'm not even joking. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. I never get clips. Never. I love this escape music. I really like it. It's pretty
We
epic.
gotta get to that airport.
Yeah, you just said that. So, how long have you been lurking? You don't have to answer that. In fact, don't answer it. I don't want to put people on the spot. But yeah, Jeremy, you're right on time for that good old tyrant fight, eh? I got some Dino Crisis ones too. Oh! Oh yeah, that's right! In fact, I think that was my first clip. So I think... I don't even remember. Has Kirsten clipped me? I know you have. I now know you have. Twice now, at least. Do you know what's shit about YouTube, though? I don't think there's a way for me to look at clips people have made of my stuff. So if you don't post it in the chat, I pretty much can't access it. At least I think that's the case. I also remember in Dino Crisis 2, the Donkey Kong dinosaurs, as we ended up calling them. That was pretty cool. That game's great. I want to do it again one day. I did sample hard mode, and it whipped me like the bitch I am. So that wasn't great. I've just remembered we're about to get more ink ribbons. As I keep saying, that it's so bizarre to actually care about the ink ribbons. Especially when I do the next retro achievements, it's going to be beating this game with no saves in under 2.5 hours. And I think to get the rocket launcher, You only need to do it in 3.5 hours, so that is bloody strict.
No!
No!
We can't take off unless we raise the bridge.
Self-destruct. Leave that to me. You stay here and make preparations for takeoff.
Right, I'm not going to save here, but very soon I am. No. Very soon. You're going to have your green herb. Prepare yourself mentally for the boss fight. To tell you the truth, Axeman, it's not the tyrant on the plane we need to be worried about. It's the tyrant on the run-up to the plane. That's way worse. And in fact, it's going to be the first major roadblock in this knife-only run. I'm calling it right now. I'm going to have a bad time with it. Even with save states, it took me multiple tries. And see, having to do it every single time, like if you fuck it up, you have to reload the cutscene and do the elevator and all the doors again. It's a pain in the arse. So I'm really hoping Lady Luck is going to be on my side when I do it. Because the tyrant fight on the plane itself, no problem. Like, I'm not worried. Green ain't going to make you feel good. You need to have a red herb straight without the green. Video note. I wouldn't call this a spoiler, but I'd just like to say, when you play the Resident Evil 4 remake, the red herbs have been very slightly tweaked in a way that I'm not happy about. In fact, whenever I'm not saying you should do this, but if you ever wanted to, like, go back and watch my streams of Resi 4, you will see I was not happy when I discovered this little tweak. July 3rd, you're going to be 35? Damn, dude. Well, I hope you have a fantastic birthday. What, have you got any special plans for your birthday? Whenever I do nothing on my birthday, I always feel a little depressed. Well, that's not true. As long as I have plans within, say, a week of my birthday and I do something, I don't care what it is, as long as I do something, then I'm happy. It's kind of like when one of my best friends had his stag do, and I think that's what you call it in America as well, the stag do. All he wanted to do was get high and play Rayman, and I was like, fuck yeah, man, I'm down for that. And we actually had a really good time. The tyrant sent Dave out of that plane like it was a foreclosed condo. Yeah, he's an idiot. Why did he keep running to the... where the thing was open? What an idiot. Imagine what would happen if you could actually have a red alone. Oh, you know, they made it worse? Yeah, they did. I'm making it sound like a much bigger deal than it actually is. I'm sure it was purely a balancing decision. And it makes sense from that angle. But still, the Resident Evil purist in me was annoyed by it. But a red alone... I'm trying to think, what... It would be pretty cool if... Did I even pick up the key? Like, I'm running on autopilot right now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm on autopilot right now. It would be pretty cool if you could consume a red herb alone and get that damage reduction. I think that would actually be a really fair trade. Because in these games, of course, like all the games, a green and red is a full heal. So to use a red on its own and sacrifice that full heal to take reduced damage for a little bit, I think that would be fair. I wish there was... It's changed in recent years, but I wish the hacking scene of Resident Evil games was a little bit better. As I say, it's improved a lot in recent years. I don't know what's changed, but they're getting better. Hey, Kirsten! Had to run some errands, you picked up your vest. How long does it take for tie-dye to dry? I don't even know. You have some plans and enjoy fireworks, of course. Oh, do you need to wear earplugs for the fireworks? Oh, that sucks, man. To be fair, of course, the sound of fireworks is hardly the highlight. It's the spectacle. Welcome back, Lindsay. I am indeed still terrible. You've actually come back... In your mind, you've come back at the perfect time. In my mind, you've come back at the worst possible time. Because this is going to be our first major roadblock in this knife-only... I know I said speedrun.
5 minutes until detonation.
Oh, wait till you see this. This is horrible. This is like the Bandersnatch on steroids. You know how I'm saying you can slash at the right time to avoid the swipe? Well, this is the same thing, except much more punishing.
I will not allow you fools to escape. This is what you get for trying to oppose me. Now feel my revenge.
Oh my god, he's just the best. No, Lindsay, this is what I'm talking about. Look at Big Boy here. Hiya, pal. Mr. T. Come to think of it, when I did my Let's Play of Code Veronica, I did actually edit Mr. T sound effects over the Tyrant. And I'm now realising that's pretty perfect. T for Tyrant. Hey, Greg's back as well. You guys are back. You guys are all coming back at the worst possible time. I'm gonna get wrecked here. This is so hard. Tyrant is the big bro. Yeah, you're right. You're actually, Axeman, from a lore standpoint, you're absolutely right. The Bandersnatch is pretty much a cheap Tyrant, so you're absolutely right. This scene's pretty cool, and I'm talking over it. Alright, prepare for failure. Yeah. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, so I can right now I know I can afford to take 2 hits, so that's okay. At least now I know. Mr. X's brother. Yeah, it's the same model as Mr. X. So imagine this guy with a trench coat on, and that's what Mr. X looks like underneath.
There's 5 minutes.
Yeah, you can't skip this one.
Detonation.
You're really good since you're eating right now. What are you eating? Food is my favourite subject. You're rooting for the Tyrant? Well, you should probably put a bet on that, Greg, because I'm sure it'll come back a winner. 1-0 to the Tyrant. Anyone get any predictions for the final score of what it's going to be? It's fat. Every woman adores a Tyrant, Sylvia Plath. That sounds like something Sylvia Plath would say, yeah. Imagine this fucker mutates into a super Tyrant. Can you imagine if he mutated into a super Tyrant on that plane? That would be impossible. There'd be no way. Right, let's try again. Okay, get up, Claire. Heal, 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 heal. Right, I need to just... Oh, I think I'm dead again. Right, back up. "2-0. Not wrong, actually 1-0. 1 try. Well, okay, 2 tries. Sky, you win the jackpot. Holy shit, I can't believe that went past so quick. That's incredible. But wow, those Tyrant swipes do rather a lot of damage, huh? 1-1, baby. Very happy about that, because I was terrified of that part. Terrified. 2 tries, ya ballback. You're right. Correct. You'd have a heart attack, Super X always... Yeah. Video Nut, you should really... Of course, I can hook you up with it, but... No, actually, I don't need to hook you up. You've already got RetroArch with all the PS1 necessities. So, you should really play the original Resi 2 and see Super Tyrant and that. It's far better. It's like one of the very few things the original game does better. Is Super Tyrant. You demand immediate rubber match? I don't even know what that means. Sounds hot, so I guess I'll do it. So there's an achievement for getting to the plane again and with 2 minutes and 20 seconds to spare. So I wonder, I've already got the achievement, so it doesn't matter. But just for fun, I want to see if I can make it to the plane again with that amount of time remaining. Maybe you meant rematch? I'm not rematching him. I got mad lucky and I'm taking it. But yeah, that Tyrant part right there, it's awful. What you're supposed to do is, as I was saying, like a Bandersnatch, you're supposed to time your knife slash so that his swing passes over your head. But easier said than done. He didn't actually damage me. Isn't that nice that you can, if you push them off fast enough, you don't actually take damage? It looks like I'm gonna make that achievement. Yeah, I mean, oh shit! What the hell, Claire? You're drunk. She's drunk again. What? You've seen what he looks like. You think remakes is scarier, maybe the Kratos vibe. Am I saying that right? Kratos. Ah, it's of course it's Kratos. Why am I even asking? Of course it is. See, I wouldn't know. Oh no, wait, I know what you're talking about, like the big god arm thing.
Took you so long. I was starting to get worried.
No time to explain. Let's go.
Right, we're out of here. Time to say goodbye to this death trap.
Jesus Christ, Greg. I let you... Just so you know, Greg, I let you away with murder. I hope you appreciate that. Not literal murder. Please don't show up on my doorstep.
We made it! Yahoo!
Yahoo!
It's finally over.
Claire, don't give him the eyes, Claire. You're better than that.
Claire,
Right, stop.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I know
dude,
I
stop.
caused
Stop.
A lot of trouble for you.
No, it's okay. It was hard for both of us.
Well, I really hope you find your brother. I know what it's like to be alone.
Oh, Steve.
The iconic line, Steve.
So, where should we go now? I can take you anywhere you want to go, Claire.
I hear Hawaii's nice this time of year.
You got it.
Down, down, ba-dam, down, 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 ba-dum, dum, 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 dum. Right, watch this right here. Alfred looks drunk. I edited it into my Let's Play and no one laughs. Like, look how drunk he is. Good God. The oh Steve counter. What was the final count? It was something crazy like 27. Like she said Steve. I didn't count it if she said Steve in the middle of a sentence. Or did I? I don't even remember. Either way, she says Steve's name at least 27 times in this game. Yes, I counted. It was one of my little Let's Play gimmicks. I'm sure you guys are all very excited for this.
This game is not over yet. Now you will see what real terror is all about.
But either way, Veronica, even though you know what Super Tyrant looks like in the original games, you should still play them. You might as well, man. So Pika needs to play the original Resi 2 and Resi 3 remake, then he's played... Oh no, he needs to play original Resi 1 as well. I always forget original Resi 1 because I don't think it's aged very well. I still love it, don't get me wrong, but the original Resi 1, a bit rough around the edges. A bit like Demon Souls. What the fuck is that? What, his laugh?
What the?
Or the game Greg's talking about? It's a real game. I forget.
Cargo room hatch is open.
Is that the one set
I'll
in...
go back and check it out.
Oh, the jet. Okay.
Thanks. I've unlocked the cargo room door.
Oh, Pika has been playing Resi 3 Remake? I did not know that. Oh, well, good. I'm glad to hear it. Right, so we're going to save just in case this goes wrong. It's not worth the risk. I think you get a retry at this point, even if you do screw it up. So maybe I'm wasting a ribbon right here. Right, so, you beautiful people. For those of you who did not see my Let's Play, I'm going to teach you how to beat the hardest boss in all of Resident Evil, according to many people. Including me, probably. Without firing a shot, and without taking any damage. He's been doing well, all he's died to is Nemi and Lickers. Oh, that makes it... Standard is too easy for him, I agree. Resi 3 Remake has some of the best gameplay of the whole franchise, but it's just so goddamn slow. Rubber match. I still don't know what that means, but yeah, here we go. Tyrant. Oh, tiebreaker, okay. Oh, don't put pressure on me like that. So first thing you want to do is launch the catapult. What you might not realise is launching the catapult at him actually does damage him. And then you want to stand right here with your back to the wall facing the right, and you see that beam on the right closest to the camera? As soon as Tyrant's head passes that, you run to the other side of the plane, turn around, and watch Claire's head. As soon as Claire's head turns to face the Tyrant, that's when you run forward. And as you can see, he never catches you. The hardest part of this fight is the very start of each phase, when you're waiting for his head to pass that beam. Because it's difficult. I'll catch up on chat after this because I do need to pay attention. So watch for the second beam now. I love this music. I swear to God, best soundtrack in all of Resident Evil. Okay, I'm screwing up because my D-pad is screwing up, but somehow we haven't gotten hit yet. Like, this music's just grandiose. Catapult time, baby! How am I cheating? How is this cheating? He cheats, if anything. I really want to continue talking about these disgusting cheating allegations, but I'm focusing here. I know you're just heckling me, because that's what you do, and I love it, but still, if you're gonna heckle me, back it up, bitch. See, I can heckle too. So, as soon as he starts limping, we've pretty much won. I think it might be one more hit the catapult. But yeah, that first part right there, when you're waiting for his head to pass the beam, that's the hardest part. Basically, the best advice I can give is wait till you think it's too late, and then run. But yeah, a lot of people consider this the hardest boss in the whole series. And if you fight him properly, i.e. without cheating, as Lindsay calls it, then yeah, it's pretty damn hard. But if you do it this way, there's a surprising amount of leeway. Thank you, Danger. I love you. Right, he might be limping now. If he is, I think he is. Yeah, one more hit with the catapult and we've won. Same strategy, just wait till he passes the second beam. This time wait till his left foot touches the rail and then run. You have a lot of leeway in this phase. His range has went way down. His reaction time has went way down. Come get me. I shouldn't do that. Okay, I could have gotten away with it, but no point risking it. And fuck you. That felt good. How about that, eh?
What was wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just a giant cockroach that had to be stepped on.
Using a catapult to do my dirty work. Not knife only.
The plane just changed direction on its own.
Oh, fuck you, Greg. God damn it. Who was launching the catapult?
Autopilot mode.
Oh,
Switch over to manual control.
listen to this.
My apologies, but I cannot let you escape now.
Alfred! Cross-dressing freak!
For the record, I do not think anyone who cross-dresses is a freak. In fact, I think it's pretty cool. And I mean that too. As long as you do it tastefully like Eddie Izzard. But if you look ridiculous, then yeah, it's not cool. A bit like Alfred, he does look ridiculous dressing up as Alexia. Alright, so let's see. So we either get cheese or wine. Cut off the ring tyrant, come on, be a ring general. The two combatants circle each other. By God, he's using the steel container, King! Well, somebody stop the damn mess! That tyrant's gonna get launched out the window! Thing. I think that's everything. Tyrant 5, steel container 1 since he tossed it back many times. Yeah, you're right. There's a compilation video of Alfred's laughs. Yes, please. I think you actually already sent it to me. Tyrant defenestration. I don't even know what that means. Also, did you notice Steve was trying to sneak a kiss on her while she was asleep? This game is creepy in all the wrong ways.
Hey, where are we?
Nah.
Latitude 82.17 degrees.
Claire, according to my calculations, I'm in the friend zone. Throwing someone out a window. There's a word for that?
The Antarctic.
Of course there is.
We're over the Antarctic.
What?
Steve's a little boy in a rape. Yeah, you're right.
Those are the seaplanes that left the island right before us.
I think he's 17 in this game.
That must mean this place belongs to Umbrella.
So yeah, He is a little boy and a rapist. Absolutely. And of course, I'm now going to get demonetized for saying the R word, you guys. Because I make so much money on my channel as it is. 10 out of 10 laughs. I couldn't agree more. I love it so. I love Alfred so much. He's such a clown. Is there a compilation video? We can only dream, my friend. We can only dream. So this is a free save. If you're going for an A rank in this game, this is the only save you're allowed. So if you want the rocket launcher, that's the only place you can save, is right there. The halfway point. Pretty cruel. Yeah, I hate Steve with a passion. I'm trying to think of a Resident Evil character I dislike more, and none are coming to mind. Jessica from Revelations is pretty shit. Raymond from Revelations is also pretty shit.
Hey, wake up, Steve.
Moira in Revelations 2, I'm not a fan of her. But at least they're on, they're in spin-offs, so it's not as bad.
Still alive.
In the case of you, Steve, yes, unfortunately you are still alive. You cardboard cutout cunt! Oh my god, it's so awkward.
Thanks.
He came. Look at those eyes. He was away with the fairies right there. He just had a romance explosion in his pants.
Oh,
There's
plane's trashed.
There's one if you look hard enough.
Let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
I'll look as hard as I can.
Hey, let's do it.
He did, Tuz. Did you not see his face? Like, he wasn't even looking at Claire. He was looking up at the ceiling. Like, hello? I'm right here. But yeah, how about that for a tyrant fight, eh? Where's my mad props? Where's, Liam, you're a god gamer, and I want to have your babies. That's what you should be saying. So we're only coming in here for the first aid spray. There are zombies in here, but I don't think they'll activate until I pick up the bowgun powder, which I'm not going to do. Right, hopefully it lets me pick up the first aid spray first. I can always just say no to the bullets. Right, perfect, there we go. Not that it matters, I just saved. Yeah, they didn't activate, cool. There are ink ribbons in here, maybe? No, I can't get them until I deal with this zombie. What if in the future Leon marries Claire, then Claire finally gets zombie disease? Zombie disease, yeah, that's what it's called in the games. That's the official canon name. So Leon ends her life with a pillow over her face, then goes back to Silent Hill to mourn her. Oh, I mean, that's mad spoilers right there, so... I'm very glad that the only person in this chat who will care about Silent Hill 2 has already completed it. Best horror game ever made. Silent Hill 2. Fight me, bros. I'm completely serious. It's the best horror game ever made. Purely based on the story. Gameplay is quite mediocre, really, in Silent Hill 2. But the story is just out of this world. There's nothing else like it in horror games or otherwise. So we don't need to save. We just saved. It's only spoilers if you do. Well, you said Silent Hill. Slight giveaway, my friend. So I think we can afford to make a full heal out of this. We do need to conserve some, because, spoiler alert, we're going to switch to Chris. So he will need some extras. The story in Silent Hill 2 is amazing. It really is. I'm so glad you finished it, Sky. I'm glad you had enough faith in me to do it. It's Friday the 13th on SNES. Yeah, oh yeah, of course it is. That's the game we're talking about. It's alright, Greg. It doesn't matter. As I say, the only people here who will care about Silent Hill have already completed it. Hopefully Videonauts not still here, or Pika. I'm poisoned, right? I hate these things. I'm not poisoned, right? Get in the door. I hate these things so much. They're just the absolute worst. By the way, there's something I didn't show off in my Let's Play. There's a safe here that you can open with a lockpick. You know, worst safe in the world. And it contains shotgun shells. As far as I know, this is the only instance where you can pick up shotgun shells before you switch to Chris. I didn't know it. It's one of those things, like sometimes our boy Darkside Phil just finds things that I don't. And that's a perfect example. Right, spiders in here, but there's also herbs, including a precious blue herb. So I need to get them. I'm probably about to get cornered, unless that spider remains stuck on the other one. Hurry up, Claire. Yeah, this is bad. Right, we need to get out. Right, that's okay. That doesn't poison you. Go. Okay, that's not bad. I definitely didn't get poisoned. Sweet, I'm really happy with that. Cool, that was a great success. Great success. Right, now whoa, shit! Oh, I don't think he actually bit me. Perfect. You know what? Since you're already on the deck, I changed my mind. You can live. But your hat cannot. Get your hat off. You can leave your hat off. Da 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 da. Can you tell I'm really enjoying myself? Talking so much nonsense. I'm gonna try and juke these guys. I mean, we've got the heals to spare, I guess. Right, over here. Right, I can make it. No, I can't. But he didn't bite me. Pretty much the only way to not get bitten when a zombie grabs you is to anticipate it and mash beforehand, in my experience. By the way, if anyone didn't know, they completely recycled the zombie sound effects from Resident Evil 2. Just one more example of how this was truly the real sequel to Resident Evil 2. Like, it really is in every sense, even the music. In Resident Evil 2, they started this precedent of using opera music with the William bosses. Actually, I think it was actually just one boss. And in this game, they double down on that. There's 2 bosses with operatic sound effects. Smack Talker, you know it. It's my favourite subject, is smack. So we got dogs in here. Can we continue our streak of never being hurt by dogs? Let's find out. There's also a ton of healing items in here. Not a literal ton, that would be nice. Like a literal ton of herbs. That's a lot of herbs. That's a lot of herbs! So we got a full heal, but there's a dog right here. Actually, you know what? If I reset the room, I might be able to slash him while he's sleeping. Every hit counts. Especially when Nosferatu and Hunters are coming up. Oh boy, I can hardly wait. And yes, we are at some point going to have to take down Hunters with knives. Okay, well there goes the no dog damage streak. Oh, this sucks. Right, this is fine. Liam, that is so cruel. Fucking psycho. So I'm on orange caution, so I'm gonna have to watch my health. So cruel. Knifing innocent, defenseless canines. What did they ever do to you? Also, it's a video game. What is a video game? Psycho. Alright, so this dog is definitely sleeping. Look at this cruelty. Isn't this awful? So cruel. Oh god. Of course, a lot of people again are not going to have any idea what we're talking about. I don't care. I know you're there. Ah. Red Rocket! Red Rocket! Come on, boy! Red Rocket! I'm still not in... Huh. Someone grabbed my balls. I'm still not in danger, somehow. Alright, electric power restored. I should have just let them kill me. And that would have been okay. Poor innocent Chris Redfield running through a courtyard full of zombie dogs. Just getting devoured. But that would have been less cruel. Fucking idiot, man. Right. So you see we've actually got some music in here now. It's nice. Yeah, there's no point killing these zombies either, because again, they respawn. So let's get the power on. Normally I would grab the barcode sticker from that room with the spiders and attach it to this box right here before I send it off. And that will give us the Magnum, but we're not going to be using the Magnum, so that's something we can skip. Hopefully. Greg, were you here when I told that story about my psycho aunt and the saying killing the zombie dogs was cruel? Then not. A zombie dog is controlling everything at the controls. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. And I think Sky knows too. And anyone else who's familiar with a certain game. It's too clever for your own good sometimes. Mr. Huffman. It is very silly, you're right. Oh, I stand by what I said in my Let's Play. That rat is fat. Dropping sick beat. What the hell? What the hell? Hello? I'm mashing the action button. Guys, we've encountered our first glitch. What? Wow, what the hell happened there? Speaking of Silent Hill, check this shit out. You're gonna tell me that ain't straight out of Silent Hill? Like straight out of Compton, except it's Silent Hill. You got the Silent Hill 2 remake is rad, they don't find a way to buttfuck it. I think it's Bluepoint that's making the remake, dude. And Bluepoint did the Shadow of the Colossus remake, they did the Demon's Souls remake. So I have every faith in them. Now pee on the Great. I'll try. There you go. Silent Hill Downpour. Claire Redfield Downpour right here. There we go. Anyway, let's remember I am indeed 32 years old. And continue. So I'm going to go as far as I possibly can towards Nosferatu without saving. I'm poisoned, huh? Yep. Thanks, guy. Oh yeah, also, well, let me heal the poison first. I don't think these moths can kill you. I certainly hope not. Well, I need to heal anyway. Go. These are the most annoying enemies, at least in this game, if not in all of Resident Evil, because they respawn, they're very hard to shoot, for some strange reason, they're pretty big, but it doesn't work, and they're just awful. Alright, so we've got our first tool for dealing with the final boss right here. A full heal, including the poison heal. Happy days. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Apologies, won't be long. Hey, Peppy. What the hell's number 3? Oh, I think I can guess what number 3 is. If I was doing a number 2, I think I would warn you. Like, I'm going to be away for a bit longer than usual. If that thing in the grate was a cross-dressing freak, it would be Nosferatu. That's probably the porn parody of Nosferatu. Nosferatu. I'm almost certain. You know what? I'll just wait. We've got plenty of item space. We can wait. Right, please don't poison me. Mothman Prophecies. I'd really appreciate it. There's this guy I follow on Twitter, and he has some really bad takes. It's not who you think it is, Sky and company. I know who you think I'm talking about. It's someone none of you guys know. He has really bad takes, and I think my favourite of his bad takes is that The Mothman Prophecies is one of the best movies ever made. Like, is he fucking high? That movie is barely passable. So these guys are still not up. So you see the ink ribbons there. Like, how many have I got? 13, right? You know what? We'll just forgo those ink ribbons. We'll get a chance to get them later anyway, I hope. Nos fartits. That would also be a good porn parody name. I'm trying to think how a porn parody of Nosferatu would play out. I know, like that scene where he creeps up the stairs. Well, he still creeps up the stairs, but it leads to, well, you know, fun times for all involved. That's another small difference with this game compared to the other classics. Do you notice how when I interacted with the door, after I said yes, she kept running a little bit? So she doesn't completely freeze? I don't know. As a Resident Evil nerd, I noticed these little things. Taj, you were there and we watched Nosferatu. I don't think any of us really liked it. But it's an important part of horror history. And we just made fun of it the whole way because it was a silent movie. We could do that. Also, I think we watched the version that's on YouTube, so yeah, it's going to be crap. Of course it's going to be crap. Speaking of crap...
Claire, it looks like there's an Australian observation base about 7 miles away from here. That should be our target.
Then if we can break through the wall with that digging vehicle, we might have a chance.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh yeah, you're right. How about the screen caps, yeah. Oh, the porn scene with the, what, the drain demos? Yeah, that's their name. Yeah, you're right. That's pretty horrific. Right, look at this idiot. He's using this opportunity to sneak a peek at Claire.
Steve, watch out!
He doesn't even have the balls to be open about being a creep. He has to do it sneakily, like a real creep. Like, she's already stuck with you. If you look at her for an uncomfortably long time, what's she gonna do? Just be like, okay, we're the only 2 humans alive in this mess, but I'm abandoning you, you creep. I mean, actually, no, now that I'm saying it out loud, I would probably do that too.
Fault. Don't say that. Listen to me. We'll escape from here. Together.
She did that on purpose.
Come on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
Okay.
Steve.
He's not happy about splitting up again.
Don't forget. We'll get out of here. Together.
Gotta go fast! I got the valve handle, right? Cool. Yeah, goodbye, Sonic. Lindsay, you've really got me thinking. It really could be the voice actor for Sonic. It would not surprise me. He's every bit as obnoxious and annoying. She would never dare say no because of the implication. I'm not even gonna go there. Right, so we got another green herb, so I was right, so we can safely use this. Alright, we're doing really well in terms of heals. And then we've got another blue, which of course we're going to save. Miraculously, we haven't been poisoned. Oh no, we have been poisoned, but there was a blue herb planter right there, so no big whoop. Anyway, so because I looked at the valve earlier, we don't need to go in there and check it to change the shape of it here. Big shortcut, pro tip. We're making it, guys. Somehow we're making it. But the biggest obstacle is coming in about 5 minutes. It's going to be bad times. So I'm warning you right now. Like, I'm going to die. There's no way I'm going to get it first try. No way. William Houston is a voice actor. Provide the voice. Oh, that's all he's done? That's his entire CV, or resume as you would say in America? Are these zombies up yet? I want those ink ribbons. I don't think they do get up until I pick up the bowgun powder, but I just want to check again. God damn it. And some Knights of the Zodiac movie, you've never heard of it. And a Beyblade one. I never did get into Beyblade, and I don't think I ever would. Well, petition to make William Houston the voice of Sonic in the future game, because he's just annoying enough. Right, I'm just planning out my plan of attack here. You're sadly reminded of the tragedy known as Sonichu. Oh, Sky, you're in your element here. I think pretty much everyone in the chat here knows about Sonichu. Okay, I got hit by the moth powder twice and I did not get poisoned. Fancy that. Now, I can't decide. I'm pretty good at juking these guys. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to bother killing them. But I do want to get the gas mask, because it's kind of essential. You know someone who owns the Sonichu comic? But there is a gas leak. Have I screwed up again? Did I not press the switch on the crates? There is a gas leak, you fool. Wait, I didn't? I swear to God I pressed this. Is that someone you, Greg, you wishes? I would own a Sonichu comic. As long as it was reprinted. Because I don't want anything that's been handled by those dirty hands. And I don't mean figuratively dirty. I mean literally dirty. Like you live... There is a gas leak! Like, give me it! What's going on? Do I need to put the sticker on it? I don't know why I'm raising my voice. Excuse me. Okay, I need to put the sticker on it apparently. Well, that sucks. I thought... Okay, that's weird. I didn't know about this. This is all new to me. I didn't realize you had to put the sticker on it. I thought you only had to put the sticker on it if you wanted the Magnum. So the Magnum isn't really... So the only way the Magnum is missable is if you don't pick up the fire extinguisher and refill it. Well, I learned something today, said Kyle Broflovsky. He also owns the George Floyd... The what? George Floyd creepypasta book. What? +50 breathtaking horror story. 50+ creepypastas about George Floyd. What's going on? Is the game glitching again? I swear to God, man, if this game is glitching again. Right. Hold on. Right, that should be it. That should be activating the thing. What have I forgotten? Wait, I did put the sticker. Did I not put the sticker on it? Man, I am tripping. Right. God, I'm an idiot, clearly. Sorry. As soon as I sent the package, your Amazon delivery showed up. I hope it's a new controller. Right, there we go. It's a real thing. George Floyd creepypastas. Christ save us. Well, as I say, I learned something today. I thought you only had to use the sticker if you wanted to get the Magnum. But no, you gotta use it. Period. Right, there we go. Gas mask. Tripping in 4K 60. I wish, man. Do you know YouTube doesn't let you stream in 4K? How stupid is that? Right, you know what? Oh no, I need to go back to the save room to deposit my ink ribbons. Alright, I need to go back anyway. Okay. Yeah, that zombie right there is an idiot. Oh, Jesus! That was close. Little Bow Wow's locker. God, do you remember Little Bow Wow? I remember he did an MTV Cribs and he could not stop saying the phrase, right here. Oh, fuck off. This is our TV and video room right here. This is my music room right here. This is my fountain right here. Like, shut up! It's kind of like Eminem can't stop saying "Know I'm saying." Like, "Know I'm saying, know I'm saying." Yes, I know what you're saying. Know I'm saying. Right, we can spare this. I'm obviously going to need the knife to take out the boss. So we need the knife, the handle, and the gas mask. We don't need this. That's pretty much all we need. This is gonna suck, man. I'm telling you right now. This is the part of the knife only run I've been dreading the most. Not even kidding. And the thing is, if you know how to do it, it's simple, but I don't. I've got a rough idea. Know what I mean? Ernest P. Worrell. I don't know who that is. Probably because it's a lot more demanding to use. Well, yeah, no, but it specifically says this does not support streaming in this resolution. So I have to move to Twitch if I want to stream in 4K. I don't even know if they support it. It's a moot point anyway, because I don't think my internet would be able to handle streaming in 4K. Never seen an Ernest. Oh, it's a movie. Okay, Ernest Scared Stupid. I know James Rolfe is a fan of Ernest Scared Stupid, but I don't trust his taste as much as I used to. So I've got everything I need. Yep. So we're going to get the opportunity to pick up a sniper rifle here now. Again, I always thought picking up the sniper rifle was mandatory, but I guess it isn't. Oh god, I'm absolutely dreading this. Good old Nosferatu. What am I doing? Crank it, baby! You never saw anyone streaming 4K?
We're safe now. Think again, Claire.
I shall enjoy watching you shriek in agony.
Not this time!
You gay!
That music.
What was that?
So I guess neither Twitch nor YouTube support it. You would think with all the money they're making they could expand their servers a little bit and allow it. Bastards. Isn't that lovely? Bros for Atu. Oh, he's gonna be awful, man. Apparently you can stream in 4K. I tried it and YouTube said, oh, we don't support it. It was like a critical error or something, I don't remember. It doesn't matter, it's only Resident Evil Code Veronica after all. I mean, I can upload in 4K, but I can't stream in 4K. Alright, so I'm guessing what I have to do is try to pick up the sniper rifle and then reject it, and then that should do the trick. That didn't work. I guess I gotta talk to Steve. What happens if I try to leave? It just lets me? Oh, that's... okay. That's pretty generous. Your internet is already much higher at 56k. Do you have to get off the internet every time Chelsea wants to use the house phone? Have I still got that gas mask? No. I was gonna say, what would be the point of hanging on to it? So I just talk to Steve?
Let's get out of here.
Oh wow!
I'm gonna bust through that wall.
I didn't know this was possible. I thought you had to pick up the sniper rifle. Very interesting. So all I should have equipped on me right now is the knife. I'm pretty sure that's the case. 56k. God, can you imagine going back to that? It'd be like Ethiopia or something. No offense to Ethiopia, but you're not exactly known for your cutting edge internet speeds, are you? Right, Bart Simpson.
Right.
Anyone else get a Bart Simpson vibe from that scene right there?
Claire, maybe we can escape through there.
Come on, let's go.
Also, how are you two not freezing your balls off, getting hypothermia as is? So, the game is a little merciful here. It gives you a retry point right here.
Claire, come on. Finally, we can get out of this insane place.
God damn. You want to know how I got these scars? Anyway, before we activate Nosferatu, we gotta grab this, which is very well hidden because of the fog. Alright, are we ready? The Ethiopian's not Ethernet. Oh my god. So that's where I went wrong. I tried to plug one into my computer. That's where I went wrong. Right, we're ready for this. This, in my opinion, is going to be the hardest part of the knife-only run. Here we go.
Okay, let's go.
Come on, let's go. Are you scared?
Thanks, mate.
Move it.
I'm gonna need it.
Ah! Ah!
Steve!
She said the thing.
Hold on. I'll wait for that monster and come back.
Claire, forget about me. Run!
I'm probably about to get one-shotted here. Let's see what happens. Oh! That was lucky. Okay. Okay, this isn't going so well. Well, I'm poisoned. That isn't good. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh man, I was doing really well. I think 2 more slashes I would have had him. Most people wouldn't be able to hang off a ledge for 20 minutes while she kills a monster. Yeah, unfortunately, he's got pretty good grip skills. Nosferatu smacked Steve, instantly became the hero of the game. I know, man. He kind of is the hero of the game if you think about it. Like, the shit he's went through in this game. It's horrible. The poor guy.
Oh.
Alright, round 2. Oh, I knew this would suck. I think I've got to walk towards him immediately. I think that's where I'm messing up. Man, I honestly thought I was about to get that in the first try. I thought it was going really well. Yeah, this is going to be the hardest part. Most annoying boss in the whole series. Alright, catch you later, Danger. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, you could always hang on 5 minutes till I beat the boss. I don't think 5 minutes would kill you, but do what you gotta do. Jesus Christ. I've got a plan. There was a way I used to do this fight with a sniper rifle. And what I would do is I would just stand still until he does his first attack, and then I'd move into place and then attack him. So I'll try that with the knife. The secret to knifing him is you have to stand completely level with his right foot, so don't move till now. And of course he does a different attack than usual. Thank God there's a retry point right here. I cannot imagine doing this with no saves allowed. It's impossible. You'd have to be a monster. Even when I practiced this with save states, it was still a nightmare. And I nearly had him first try. I swear to God, I think one more slash to the heart and I would have had him.
Okay.
Right, fuck this. Come here. Back up, back up. Okay. Nice. To get to his right foot. Right foot. Get away from the edge. Yeah, I knew he was going to do that. A slash to the heart. And you're to blame. Whoa. Right, I'm not standing close enough to him. That's where I'm messing up. I'm probably on danger now. No! I'm only... You give love a bad game. Like, do something. You know, if I can win this fight without getting poisoned, that would make it all worth it. Right, stand a bit closer this time. Okay, it's working. Okay. God damn it, man. So precise. Oh my God, I nearly died.
I've got you now.
Fuck you! Woo! We got him! And there's a retro achievement I obviously didn't have yet, because what would be the point? I'm doing a knife only run anyway. No, you're a monster. I'm a Nosferatu. I like that. That ball riding Clash game. Oh, you're talking about bumper balls in Mario Party? Yep, there's a unique cutscene.
Steve!
Unique cutscene for the sniper rifle and the knife. Oh, that felt good. Nosferatus Maximus. Stabbed them right in the gluteus maximus, even though that's your arse. Gave me the cold shoulder. Smack Claire in the ass. Steve's jealous. Yeah, he's probably using... I mean, he's only hanging on with one hand. I wonder what he was using the other hand for. I'm telling you, man, Claire gets far too excited in this game. Thank you, Alison Court. And we didn't even use that first aid spray. See? Sorry. Oh, the camera's on. Camera's been on the whole time, huh? I didn't even know. Hello. Fucking Derek, man. Some information came out today about Derek, Axeman, and it's scary. Basically, someone found his Instagram, Derek Loves Music, which is the most generic thing I've ever heard, and found who he's following, and it's all children. And Dave continues to protect this guy. That says a lot about you, dude. You being Dave.
We'll be able to ride right over to the Australian base with this.
Perfect! Dude, perfect. Sus. Just a little bit. Just a little bit sus, yeah.
I won't forget about this, Claire.
Yeah, you just get conquered by a knife. How does that feel? Oh, shit. She was saying something there, but I couldn't make it out. Now I really want to know. What was she saying then there? Steve freeze front. Guys, I think we're actually going to pull this off. I just beat Nosferatu without getting poisoned. I don't think I got poisoned. And I didn't have to heal either. And I've got a first aid spray in the can. This is great. I think we're going to do this. Fall protection. Alfred's like, I know how to use magic. I know how to do proper sniping. Alright. I think he busted right there, mate. After I bust out Alexia, I'm gonna bust a nut.
What is that?
Again, I want to know the amazing joke Claire just told. Steve Burnside, Steve Freeze. I like that a lot. He died from busting too hard. I mean, that's how I would want to go. Do we have Nick Hot peanut butter crackers? No, that sounds amazing. When you say crackers, you mean what we would call biscuits? Yeah, you must, right? So is that like 2 biscuits with peanut butter? Like an Oreo, but with peanut butter? That sounds delicious. And healthy, too. Peanut butter is very good for you if you didn't know. And a Resident Evil stream is the perfect place to talk about what food is healthy for you. I have lots of suggestions. Try seaweed, it's delicious, right, Sky? I actually do unironically love seaweed.
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
This cutscene's cool, so I'm going to shut up. A rare instance of a classic Resident Evil game that has an actual cool cutscene, in my opinion. Greg, was that the end of the joke, or is there a second part? I'll read it out. A naked blonde walks into a bar carrying a poodle under one arm and a 6-foot salami. And 6 foot! That's a lot of salami. I'd probably eat it in 2 nights. The bartender says, I don't suppose you've been eating a drink? The blonde says, ellipsis. Cool. I don't get it, but... Oh, I get it. So, is what you're trying to say is that whatever joke Claire told just was not funny? Is that what you're trying to say? Poor Chris lost his stash of herbs, and I don't mean healing items.
I didn't expect to find another living person left on this island. Who are you?
I came here looking for a certain girl.
A girl?
Have you seen anyone named Claire Redfield?
Did you just say Claire?
You know who she is, don't you?
Don't worry about her.
He doesn't want anyone to worry about anyone.
Several planes took off from this island not long ago.
I think that's his whole shtick.
While I can't say for certain, she was probably on one of them.
I see. I guess my sister owes you. Thanks for helping.
Everyone's gone.
Don't worry about worrying.
The other person left. Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
It really is all he has to say. Don't worry, leave. He must be great at parties. Okay, so that's the gulp worm. He's back. If we want to save Rodrigo, we have to kill it. And I'm sorry to say, guys, I'm not going to do it. And I'll tell you why I'm not going to do it. I was actually about to ask the chat, should I kill it just for fun? But 1, it wouldn't be fun. And 2, I remember watching a knife only run, or not in its entirety, but little snippets, and that gulp worm fight takes, no joke, like 7 minutes. So I'm sorry, I'm not doing it. It's already quite late. There's no reason to kill it. So I ain't doing it. So we'll put this away. And obviously I don't want to be fighting Nosferatu again, so let's save. Gravedigger's younger, less successful. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. He's just like the Gravedigger, but he's taken down in no time. I'm white, so I already walk without rhythm. You've no idea, especially with my fat ass these days. I walk like a stack of tires falling over is how I think I described it to someone recently. Oh no, I run like a stack of tires falling over. Big difference. Right, so I'm not fighting the gulp worm. I'm just going to grab all the supplies, activate the elevator, and get the hell out. Sorry, Rodrigo. I know I gave you false hope by giving you the hemostatic, but I'm sorry to say it's not worth it. I didn't do it this way in my Let's Play either, so again, different. So I was going to run around and dodge the gulp worm until the elevator arrives. Which is kind of classic Resident Evil when you think about it. Surviving until something arrives. Oh, you know what? I kind of at least want to get one slash off on it. Just for disrespect. It may be more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, clearly it's more trouble than it's worth. That wouldn't have happened if I wasn't going for a slash. Is Hero ready? Well, that was easy. I still want to slash it though. If I take a hit, I take a hit. That right there, what he just did, that quick dive and then straight back in, that's pretty much the only attack you need to worry about. Oh well, that was well worth it. Yeah, I'm glad I elected to not even bother trying to fight it with a knife. You're too fat for poetry, but you have a skull like a man you once loved. In the Malayan archipelago. I always struggle to pronounce that word. Well, sorry Rodrigo, sorry Gulpworm. You're just not worth it. Right, but we do need to clear this room out because we'll be coming back here a number of times. I might be wrong on this, but actually Chris slashes faster, I've just noticed. Ah, I hoped I could push them both off without any damage. It was not to be. Is that both of them? But I'm in caution already. Well, I guess the gulp worm did hit me, so fair enough. I'm having a really good time. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I thought it would just be pain all the way through, but it's actually been not bad. I died once to the tyrant on the way to the plane. I died, what, 5 times to Nosferatu? Which is less than I expected. So yeah, it's actually been not too bad. Maybe Chris got so fast because he would diagonally cut all those chill sandwiches. I cut my sandwiches no wait, sometimes I cut them diagonally if I'm trying to be fancy. But generally I cut them lengthways. Like with 2 crusts on either side. I guess either... Never mind, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'll eat a sandwich anyway though. Alright. So once again we find ourselves in a pretty good position in terms of heals. Gotta be careful I don't combine them with the wrong ones. Diagonal cuts taste better. I'm kind of inclined to agree. Yeah, that's probably right. You gotta eat it like a Pythagorean. A Pythagorean, as they say in Hungary. Pythagoras. You must study the Pythagoras. Alright. Look at that. And of course we gotta remember there's a blue herb planter in here, which is essentially unlimited blue herbs, I think, as long as we don't take the piss. But we've only got 4, we need more. But we're gonna get a red herb very soon, so then we'll have 5. Any blue herbs in reserve? No. Plenty. And we are doing really well in terms of heals. Really well. So we've got 1 on us. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We are gonna do this. How can the shape taste better? Yeah, I don't know either. But somehow it makes sense to me. Pythagorean. Just like ice makes drinks taste better. Yeah, that's true. That is true. And I was very surprised. Sky, I don't know if you're like doing something else and I'm constantly bothering you by mentioning your name, but I was very surprised when I was hanging out with Sky. Like, he is so anti-waste that when he drinks something with ice cubes in it, he will actually suck the ice cubes just to make sure that the water isn't going to waste. I found it quite admirable. I've never met anyone that does that before. Sky has his head in the clouds. Haha, see what you did there. His head in the clouds. Shouldn't we all, my friends? Shouldn't we all? You hear me talking about you? What's he saying about me? It's all true. Actually, I've just realised we're about to get 2 red herbs, so we're going to be all set for the final boss. Pretty much. Oh, your final assignment? Yeah, of course, man. I'm just happy to have you here. I hope my talking absolute bullshit isn't distracting you. So that's a... Yeah, there's something else there, isn't there? Yeah, the chem storage key. We need that. You have to decide whether or not you want to suffer through the next class. What are the pros and cons of suffering through the next class? Well, we finish first the final assignment of the final boss. Oh, you want a race? You want to have a race? Yeah, let's have a race. You've got cutscenes on your side. Prepare for another weird laugh, by the way.
Who is that?
It's going to be at least another hour, probably an hour and a half before I get to the final boss. So.
Alexia? No. She's already fully awake.
And also listen to the worst villain line of all time.
Chris, oh little fishy, come see my hook.
What the
I'm sending some company to keep you entertained.
What does that mean? What does that mean? I mean, I know what it means, but can you imagine saying that in public?
It's a small welcoming gift from me. Enjoy.
Yeah, hunters. Nothing but good times ahead. My favourite. Sorry, what did he say? He said, "Oh little." He said, "Chris, oh little fishy, come see my hook." Like, who says that? What? Last time we had a race, he blew us all out the water. Well, the Sky said at the time, if it was 100% run, things would have been quite different. Try it in the water. It feels good if you can hold your breath. That's how people die. Spin-off incoming. Wesker's big. Oh, zap to the extreme, baby. Wesker's big lake fishing adventure. It's Seaman starring Wesker. Starsman. I don't know. Zombos. Actually, I don't think I'm supposed to come this way yet. I think it's unnecessary risk. All I want's the side pack, fellas. Cool. Thank you for complying. La petite morte. That's French for the small death, which is what they call orgasms. That's a true fact. That's what French people call orgasms. La petite morte, which means the little death. Which makes sense, really. At least if you're a male and you have an orgasm, you've just committed mass genocide of sperm. Like, what is there, like 1 million sperm or something crazy in a single orgasm? It's something wild like that. But anyway, we all remember what happened the last time I tried to talk about sexy time. Didn't work out. Feels good, man. Feels bad. Every orgasm ever. Feels good, man. Oh, no, actually, it feels bad. This is a problem, though, because if I want to get a red herb, I need to take the shotgun here. I saved quite recently, didn't I? And I'm going to take it. Please don't invalidate it. It did not invalidate it. Beautiful. B-E-A, beautiful. In fact, now I think about it, there's 2 red herbs. Yeah, there are. Oh, kale, yeah. I must stop saying that. But hey, it's appropriate that I'm saying oh, kale, yeah, because the one person in the chat who'll get it is here, so I can say it. Oh, kale, yeah. But yeah, Greg, I can't stop saying it. I haven't decided if I'm saying it ironically or not yet. I did see in the achievement description it said you can pick up shotgun ammo. It specifically said shotgun ammo. But to be fair, I think the person who did the achievements, English isn't their first language, so it was littered with spelling and grammar errors, so I guess he meant the shotgun. You can safely pick up the shotgun. And no wonder, because if you couldn't pick it up, you'd be missing out on 2 red herbs. That's brutal. Also, I just remembered, it's not happening right this second, but in this room we're going to encounter a Bandersnatch for the final time. Very odd place to have one. Donald Trump closes his eyes while fucking a supermodel and imagines jerking off. Well, not fucking himself. That's what I would have thought. These streams always end up sexual. And I'm cool with that, bro. I do have a full heal, right? Yes, I do. When I say full heal, I don't mean the green and the red herbs. Those don't count. They're all being saved for the final boss. And you know what? It still might not even be enough. Right, so first of all, let's get the blue herb here so we can mix it. And then we get the red. So we just get 3 red herbs all back to back. And you know something else? See those 2 red herbs I got by raising the stairs for the shotgun? I didn't know that area existed until I watched... It was either Pika or VideoNet streaming the game. I was like, oh shit, I had no idea this existed. Like, the secrets in this game are pretty dastardly by Resident Evil standards. Which is a good thing, obviously. You guys can make jokes about the green herbs being weed if I can pretend the first aid spray is fentanyl. Fentanyl. I don't know enough about it to make a joke. All I know is it will mess you up if you use it for too long. So just be careful. That's all I'm saying. I think the only drug. Actually, there's 2 drugs. The only 2 drugs that if someone in my chat was using them, I would say something, would be heroin and crack cocaine. Anything else is fair game as long as you're sensible. But those 2... Oh, and meth! Let's make that 3. Just like Resi 1. And look who it is. All hunters. And of course I get hit. Get out of there, Chris. 1 hit, I'll take it. You just gotta do meth first to balance it. You sound like Heisenberg. Like Breaking Bad Heisenberg. I'm well aware Heisenberg was a World War II German scientist. I ain't that ignorant. I don't think. Right. You do G-Virus, but you believe it can control the effects. Funny you say that. There's a villain in one of the Resident Evil CGI movies who pretty much says exactly that. It's like, yeah, I'm on the G-Virus, but I know what I'm doing. Right, so we can't get the other Clement. We've got Clement Sigma, and we also need Clement Alpha, but we can't get it yet. So, backtracking it is. Not Resident Evil Heisenberg. Oh, I forgot all about him. Resident Evil Heisenberg, of course. Right, so there's no point going to the first floor yet, is there? No. So we're going to the second floor. This is probably the most confusing part of the game, is remembering which floor in the military training facility you have to go to. I insist on saying the full area name. I can't just say facility. Although I should just say facility. But then people would think, oh, you're playing GoldenEye? Yeah, he knifes faster, I'm sure of it. So that's nice. Yeah, he does. He definitely does. Which makes sense. He's a member of STARS and Claire is not. Right, so now we're going to use that door handle. there was a door that we saw it even as Claire, and I didn't even bother trying to open it because I know it was missing a door handle. Because as I said in my Let's Play, we all just have door handles just lying around, right? Just sitting on the floor. By the way, those hunters that I ran away from, they despawn. So that's why I ran away. I'm pretty sure I'll be running away from most hunters. I think that's the sensible thing to do. You can kill them with a knife without too much trouble. Because I'm pretty sure in this game the hunters actually do not have their one-hit kill decapitation attack. But they make up for it by being especially aggressive and hard to outrun. So it balances out. We need a new Resident Evil in VR set in Unreal Engine 5. Is Unreal Engine 5 even out yet? That'll flush the marrow out of your bones. You can actually get a first-person mod of this game. I didn't even know this game came out on PC, but apparently it did. Silent Hill 2 pillow-only run. You just win instantly. So those little robots there casting the light are called Seekers, and if I step in the light, a hunter will just appear. So avoid them with every ounce of your being. There are some Unreal 5 games coming out this year. Yeah, man, you sent me the Unrecord game. That was wild. Like, anyone in the chat who hasn't heard of this Unrecord game, look it up. It's like real life camcorder footage, but it's a game. You control the character. It's not like Heavy Rain. It's not that you just make a decision. Like, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, the hunters are my favourite. But they're my favourite because they're so fucking dangerous. And they are Resident Evil to me. But I'm definitely not triggering this one. Fuck that. Shit. Remember that one. Okay, so now we're in this room. We can use the tank object. Oh, and we get a free herb pretty soon too. So that's very nice. Okay. And I'm going to take the opportunity to save here because we're going to have to run past 2 hunters. And it's going to suck. It's going to be absolutely awful. So I'm doing it. Plus 23 ink ribbons. I think we can afford to throw away a save now and again. Bathroom break. Miss Scusi. Look at you, silly girl. You're such a good girl. I'm here. How are we all feeling? Are we feeling strong enough to make it to the end of the game? Are we starting to get tired? It would be kind of silly to stop now, to be honest, because I feel like I'm on a roll here. I think I can actually finish this. But if you guys are getting fatigued, then just say and we'll stop. Run. Oh yeah, that seeker despawns. Kinda weird. Like, I honestly can't think of a reason why it would despawn. Because nothing happens in this room that would affect a hunter spawning, so I don't know. Alright, so we just got the turntable key. So now we're gonna go. Oh yeah, I just remembered remember I was saying the final Bandersnatch? It's coming. The good news is, we only pass through this room once, so we can just run past it. And if we take a hit, we take a hit. And that poor zombie's just wandering around in the water down there. Can't believe I never thought to try just hopping in the water. That's your secret, you're always fatigued. Same, dude. Same. Well, I'll rephrase, I'm only fatigued when I don't want to be. And vice versa.
Long time no see, Chris.
Wesker? He's still alive?
Ugh, he's still alive?
What are you doing here?
I came for Alexia.
I bet you
The
did.
organization hired me to capture her.
Wait, you attacked the island
Whisker.
and my sister.
He pulled up the knife like it was a gun. Oh, that was interesting. Yep, here's Albert Whiskers. Complete with Catwoman-like abilities, like right here. Yep. Meow.
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans. So now I've sold my soul to a new organization. Now, die.
Bless him, he tried. Trying to fire the knife like a true marksman. He's even got cat eyes. Like, seriously, he's Catwoman.
Secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Saved by the bell.
Alexia?
Did you see Wesker's face there when he realised it was Alexia? Like his eyebrows went down. He's like, my baby, Alexia. But yeah, here it is. Final Bandersnatch. I'm just going to immediately run forward. And it worked like a charm. Goodbye, Bandersnatches. You will not be missed. What is that Bandy Andy thing? It's annoying me now. What the hell is that? I know it's a thing. What is Bandy Andy? They both exchanged evil. Yeah, true, they did. Wesker's like, ha 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 ha. Alexia's like, ha 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 ha. It's like a laugh off. But yeah, I think Alexia is underappreciated. She's so cartoony, and that's perfect for Resident Evil. That's it! Bandy Andy and the 1,000-Year Door. That's what I'm thinking of. Thank you, Sky. I knew I'd heard that somewhere before. But I also think I've heard it somewhere else too. I swear it's a thing. Bandy Andy. But that might be what I'm thinking of. Do your worst. I've got a full heal. I have multiple full heals to spare. Yeah, his knife is way better. I don't know if it's the knife or the character. Is it Chris or is it the knife? Also, I always thought that zombie started here. I thought this was its spawn point. I guess not. Laptop charge, no worries, dude. You can improve the Ashfords in a remake like they did some of the villains in Reforged. Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. That would be great. Did you know, and I mentioned this in my Let's Play, but I know you didn't get a chance to see all of it, so... So I'll just tell you here. Did you know that in the beta version of Resident Evil Code Veronica, the Ashfords were actually neo-Nazis? They were called Hilda and Hilbert Kruger. They dressed in Nazi outfits, but physically looked pretty much the same. Which would explain a lot about why they look the way they do. But I can see why that would be confusing. Like, it would probably be better to just have them. Okay, I'm gonna get bitten here. Get in the door. Get in the door. Nice one. Right, I'm gonna try something I've never tried before here. I'm just gonna immediately run forward and hope the hunter misses. Oh my god, it works. It works. Yeah, there's actual concept art of Hilda and Hilbert Kruger. And the zombies in here have despawned. I'm learning a lot about this game today. So now we've got the two Clements. We've got Clement Sigma and Alpha. Mix them together and we get the Clement mixture. Very creative. Couldn't have called it Clement Zeta or something. Now, according to what I saw in Dave's playthrough of this game, when I open this door, the hunter's back will be facing me and I can easily run past. Oh wow, man. I'm learning so much. So many little strategies. So I've at least got Dave to thank for that. Right, where am I going? Okay, I know where I'm going. And I'm telling you right now, this is gonna be horrible. We're gonna have to deal with 2 hunters at the same time. They're not too hard to avoid, but if one catches me, I'm probably gonna get stun locked to death. So, pray for me, guys. And the little knife icon is still there. We're doing great. They've got one of the Kruger's hats as a collector's item. Hope they spit roast me. Lindsay, I didn't even realise you were still here. I'm glad. Right, we're ready? 2 hunters, let's go. No point killing them because they respawn as sweepers as soon as we come back this way. They did not spit roast me, but they did get a hit off. I'll take it. At least I'm not poisoned. You alright, Peppy? You're such a good girl. I've noticed with Peppy, it's sort of like the first half hour or so, she'll bark like crazy just to make me look a fool. And after that, she's totally fine. Isn't that right, baby? So we're back here, pre-tyrant. How's my health? Orange caution. I'm tempted to just use one. I probably should. Yeah, let's do that. Because we're gonna be dealing with a bunch of hunters. Have I got a green hit? I do. What about blues? I don't think I've got any blues in reserve. I think I've mixed them all already. Yeah, I have. So let's keep shit organised. That there. Put the sprays at the bottom. Put that there. Right, I'm going to do this with no heals, but I am of course going to save. Man, we're doing really well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only need 2 more full mixes, and then that's the best we can possibly do for the final boss. Because you need... Actually, you need at least 2 slots. We'll see what happens. So guys, we're going to have to deal with at least 3 hunters here. I'm just going to run for it. Actually, have I got a heal on me? I should probably take one. Because I think at least one of these hunters we're going to have to fight. So give me one of these sprays. So this one right here is going to immediately ambush me. And I'm just going to run for it. This way. Chris. Chris? Oh, wow. Whew. Hold on. That gives me an idea. Which I now can't try it. Yes, I can. Okay. Well, that didn't work out. I thought maybe the hunter would have kept slashing at the bars and nothing would have came of it. I was wrong. Clearly. So we have to lower the bridge again because we need to get back and collect the 3 crests. And then we're going to take them to that room where we used the tank model. I've not been explaining this very well. But just trust me, I know what I'm doing. So we need to go over here, lower the bridge, go back over the bridge, and then get the 3 crests, and then get out of here. So we've got a little puzzle here. It's quite a fun puzzle, but it's pretty simple. So we do 5 once. So we got to get this to... we got to get that bottom one to a level of 7. But with units of 5 and 3, it's not going to be as simple as that. So we do this, then we drain it. And then that's a unit of 1, and 2 more 3s, and puzzle solved. And we're going to get ambushed by zombies, but it doesn't matter. All they're guarding is shotgun shells, which we can't use. So we just leave. Dum 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 dum. Do you know what? Do you know one thing I would change about this game? I don't think watching the cutscenes should add to the in-game timer. But that's silly. Why is that the case? It's probably the case in other Resident Evil games as well. In fact, I'm pretty much certain it is. But it shouldn't be. So now we fixed the oil pressure, we can lower the bridge. Right, so I wonder how this hunter is going to behave this time. I think as soon as I go down that little lift, he goes for me. So let's hope this goes well. The good thing is, for some reason, when you use this lift, your character automatically turns the correct way. What the hell? That shouldn't have counted. And this also right here might be a problem. So there's a hunter on the bridge, but he has a tendency to jump slash you. So I'm hoping that he'll jump slash me and I can just run right past. Okay, I ran right into him. Just keep going. Get in the door. Oh my god, man. This is going to be close. Because as a hunter, we're going to have to fight. How's my health? Probably orange. Danger! Okay, we're in deep shit. Oh my god, man, I'm scared now. I should have brought 2 full heals. Unless I can somehow sneak past this hunter, but I'm not betting on it. See, he's not facing me immediately. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Please, yellow caution. Okay. We might be okay. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I should have brought a second full heal, man. Alright, so we've just got to get past 2 hunters and then we get another opportunity to save. 2 hunters. How bad can it be? But as you saw, they do actually go down fairly quickly with the knife. Which is good, because there's at least 1 hunter we're going to have to fight. So hopefully this guy's facing the wrong way and I can swerve around him and that'll give me a head start. Right, where are you going to turn? What the hell? What the fuck? What is this? What the fuck just happened? Did you see that? It didn't even know I was there. That is not typical hunter behavior. Oh my god. You missed. Sucker! I have never seen a hunter in any Resident Evil game ever do that before. I was just walking behind it like, nice day, huh? I'm very happy with that. 17 saves. And yet, probably still less than Dave. He hunts deep philosophical truths, not STARS members. That would be the coolest thing. Can you imagine like a Resident Evil game that had friendly monsters? So a philosophical hunter, that would be amazing. Like, I'm not even kidding, that would be fantastic. Right, so now we're going to meet sweepers, poisonous hunters. They're red instead of green. And as I've just said, they're poisonous, or venomous. So that makes them twice as bad. As if this game wasn't brutal enough. Right, so I'm going to run. I know you're right there. Okay. Please don't be poisoned. Please don't be poisoned. If you are poisoned, it's not the end of the world. Because we're getting to... I'm not poisoned! Okay. We're in business. Right, so now we need to get to the elevator. Okay. Oh man, this is so hard. And yet, not as hard as I expected. And that's saying a lot. I had to get slashed twice by sweepers and I did not get poisoned. This game has thrown me many bones. Do you know what I would change about YouTube? 1, I would change the fact that the viewer number is not accurate. And 2, I would make it so that I could see who is actually in my chat so I could talk to them. Because it's telling me right now I've got 2 viewers and I know that's not true. I know I've got at least 3. So, yeah. Gee, YouTuber, get it together. And I've just remembered there's a typewriter right next to the boss. So, yeah, we're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. And then we're off to Antarctica, the final area of the game. We're actually going to finish this in pretty good time. Oh, and we're about to get a free herb. As long as I don't pick up the shells by mistake. That would suck. Steve is in the chat, but he's angsty and doesn't talk to anyone but Claire. I can fully believe it. It's like one of those school discos where the girl you like isn't paying attention to you, so you just don't talk to anyone. Or is that just me? Sounds like something I would have done back in the day. And to view subscribers and have the option of removing them. And to view subscribers, you can view your subscribers as long as they don't have their subscriptions on private. You can view it or remove them, say if they're bots or someone you don't want. Yeah, I mean you can ban them from chat. Yeah, you're right actually. Yeah, like you can block YouTube channels, but I don't think it works as you say. Like you can't stop them completely from watching your content. So yeah, I see what you're saying. That would be nice too. Please don't pick up the shells. Thank you. Because we're going to need some health to tackle this. I think we get a full heal down here, which is nice. Twitch views every follower. Yeah, that's true. That's why you've got all those little bots that, like Pika's got, where, I don't know if, does Pika still use this? I don't even know, but you can get little bots that show everyone who's viewing the stream as little Pokemon at the bottom of the stream. So clearly, Twitch can show you every viewer. YouTube's just way behind. But at this point, does it really matter which streaming service you use? Because Twitch has completely messed up the partner program. So it's not even worth it to stream on Twitch anymore. If you're trying to do it for a living. Okay, so we got a full heal and an extra green. That's very nice. And of course a blue. Can't forget the blue. It's going to be crucial. So I think with that, we now have enough to take on the final boss. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm placing a lot of emphasis on the blue herbs and having like a full herb mixture for the final boss. But the truth is, like, you don't need all that. You can't remove them on Twitch. You have a trusted tool that lets you remove them, a third-party tool. It's sad when that's what it comes to. You have to use third-party tools to get what you want. Say hello to the adult albinoid. Hi, adult albinoid. I actually really like the design of this boss, but the fight itself is lame as all hell. You don't even need to fight him. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Chris, will you pick up... Chris... Come on now. Ugh. I'm gonna have to use that herb. Pick it up. Chris, for Christ's sake, pick it up. Right. Yeah, you don't even need to fight him. You just grab it and get out. Miraculously that didn't not only didn't kill me, it didn't even bring me down to danger. So that was very generous of you, adult albinoid. Even though I made a complete pig's ear of that. This spider right here is a menace because he's right in your path. There we go, no problem. Alright, so we've got everything we need to leave Rockfort Island permanently. We combine the climate mixture with the eagle plate, and bang, we've got the halberd. It's not like the Dark Souls halberd, unfortunately, so we can't breeze through the game now. So now we go to the second floor, I believe, and then we use the scissor lift. That's what it's called, right? Scissor lift. I learned that from The Simpsons. We use that, and then we can escape. And then it's time to find Claire, and shit gets real, my friends. Alright, here we are, scissor lift. Oh, it's not even a scissor lift. It's one of those... I don't even know. It looks like a big Hoover. I'm not going to embarrass myself by talking anymore. Trying to identify what this thing is called. I think it's just called a lift. Anyway. Guys, we're going to do this. I'm pretty much certain we're going to pull this off now. Code Veronica, knife only. I don't even care about the amount of times I've saved. If you compare the amount of times I've died to the amount of times I've saved, it's irrelevant. I died once on the... shit, what's he called? The Anatomist, the boss zombie. I died once to him. Shit, I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure I died before that as well, but now I don't even remember what to. So I've only come in here just to deposit my beautiful blue herb. And I'm going to take a full heal with me as well, because we're going to fight a brand new enemy, which doesn't do a whole lot. But I'm not sure exactly how it's going to go. And should I just save just for safety? Yeah, sure. Just in case this somehow goes horribly wrong. I don't think it will. I don't even think this enemy has the power to kill you, but you can't be too careful. Also, hey guys, for those who've not been keeping up with my Facebook escapades, I'm now growing a moustache and a beard. For the first time since I cosplayed Big Boss, and that was what, 2017? Yeah, 2017. If not 2016. I grew a beard just for the occasion. And now I'm doing it again because I want to reinvent myself. It feels very strange. Anywho. How does Chris know how to fly a jet? Makes no sense, dude. Even though he was in the Air Force, yeah, it makes no sense at all.
Hold on, Claire. I'll see.
Now let me tell you, I was saying at the start of the stream, if they ever make GameCube achievements, which from what I'm told they're coming, if they ever do that, and they release Resident Evil 0 retro achievements, and there's an achievement for knife only, I am fucked. That, in my opinion, is the hardest Resident Evil game to do knife only, purely because of the bat boss. The bat boss is by far the worst part, by a mile. Is the bat the worst part? Don't get me wrong, the rest is hard too, but that goddamn bat, Jesus, it's really bad. May my beard game be strong. Thank you, dude. I guess I'm happy with it for now. And you know, Dave's big complaint was how come Chris knows how to fly a jet? Well, Dave, if you'd actually paid attention, you would realise that all the jets are on autopilot. Like, another question, how would Chris know that Claire's in Antarctica? He wouldn't. It just so happens the jets are on autopilot, so they ended up in the same place. Use your pea brain, person from 7 years ago. Right, so... Okay, I didn't need to save. Because he moves forward ever so slightly every time he slashes. So it is quite possible to take damage. But at least when you knife these tentacles, they don't fake you out and pretend that they're done. Which they do when you shoot them. Oh, never mind, it just did it. Talking crap. And it did it again. There we go. So these tentacles are somehow directly connected to Alexia. Don't ask me how, because I do not know. And there we go. So they never come back. Not that it matters, because we never go back that way. Yeah, he was in the Air Force. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's right there in the wiki. Like, come on. Big Resident Evil fan and you didn't know that? That shit is elaborated on in the very first game. You're a Muppet. Wait, Chris and Claire are siblings? What? I mean, he called Steve. These zombies still aren't up. I could pick up the grenade rounds. which obviously I'm not going to. But the only way to get these ribbons is to activate these zombies. I mean, I've got 18. 18. Yeah, I think we can pass. I think we're okay. I'm shocked. Like, this shocks me how well this is going. Seriously. I'm astounded at how swimmingly this is going. Also, I just remembered we're about to get 3 more ink ribbons anyway. So, it don't matter none. We are killing it. And I swear to God, apart from the save state run that I did at least a year ago, I forget exactly when. This is the only practice, that's the only practice I've had doing this knife only. So I am shocked at how well this is going, seriously. Completely shocked. File, we don't have time for that. It's alright. It's already long enough just watching the cutscenes. Right, let me think here. Right, okay, I do not... Right, let me see. So we're on orange caution. So hunters could potentially one-shot... Oh, God. We've still got 2 full greens. So we're not in dire straits yet. Okay. Here we go. So you're about to see... very soon, the very first cutscene I'm going to skip, and I'll explain to you why I'm skipping it before we even go in the door. Okay. The guy's a fucking virus, man. I swear. Penetrates your brain. I actually do love this game. I do. I would definitely put this over Resident Evil 1. I don't think I would put it over 2 and 3 though. If I look at my Resident Evil rankings videos, then I guarantee I've not put it over Resident Evil 2 and 3. Right, but we need to get that valve handle again, which is right here. This scene's actually quite cool, I think. But explain to me, how did the zombies end up on top of the ice? Like, who got infected when Claire was here? Who was even here when Claire was here, apart from Steve? And Alfred. It doesn't make sense. And I only just now thought of it. But I think it's a pretty good point. Winter is coming. Winter is coming. Winter is coming! Winter is coming. Like, now I'm just replicating edits from my Let's Play. But it's appropriate, winter is coming and all that. Oh, oh! God damn it, I so nearly made it out no damage. But I screwed it at the last second. Oh, Wellsors. Right, so now what? Okay, I know exactly now what. So this is the cutscene I'm going to skip, and before I enter the room I'll explain why. There's no reason to go in there. There would be if I wasn't doing a knife only run. Right, so as soon as I enter this door there's going to be a cutscene. I'm going to skip it. So here's what happens in the cutscene. Chris sees a seeker on the ceiling. You know those little camera things that alert the hunters? He sees that on the ceiling and says, "He's here? What?" Actually, I think it's "what he's here," but you get the idea. And the reason I'm going to skip it is because there is a possibility, and it's slim, to get out the room before the seeker sees you and summons the hunter. It's slim. So even skipping the cutscene gives you like an extra half second to do it. So here we go. If the hunter shows up, that's going to suck. I'm going to skip the cutscene and then I'm going to mash the 180 turn. And I did it twice and fucked it. Get to safety. I knew that would happen. If I hadn't done it twice, I would have got out there without the seeker seeing me. But yeah, did you see how slim a window I had to do that? It's pretty harsh. So Claire didn't get poisoned, as far as my memory serves, so we never have to go down this lift. But I am going to have to deal with this goddamn hunter. Depending on what side of the room it's on. Yep. Alright, how's my health? That's not bad. Okay. So skipping the cutscene didn't help at all. Now, I'm immediately going to run out of this room, and again, I will explain why. So run straight forward and get in the door. You have plenty of time, so don't panic. There is a sweeper in that room that I just left from. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to very quickly grab this blue herb. I'm going to save in case this goes wrong, and then I'm going to kill it. Because it's right in your path in a room that you frequent. So I have to do it, but I guess I might as well do everything I have to do in this room first. Okay. So far so good. I can't believe we're doing this. Like, I don't mean to repeat myself, but... Okay, so as you can see, we've got spare herbs and a spare blue to work with. Because a blue isn't a herb, don't you know? You know what? I think there's 3 green herbs in the very next room, so I'm just gonna do this. And hope this works out. I should have saved before doing that. Oh well, too late. We'll be okay. So we'll take the blue. For some reason, Chris didn't need to bend over to pick up that one. Bugged game mechanics. What can I say? Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, man. We are sorted for that final boss. And we've got a blue herb to spare. In fact, we've got 2 blue herbs to spare. There's going to be 1 more we're going to find. I'm keeping this one on me in case the sweeper poisons me. I'm going to save. And yeah, let's hope this goes well. Alright. I'm trying to remember the red herbs we can get in this area. I know we get at least 1 more. Almost done with your assignment, just have to... Oh, well, you're gonna win. You're gonna win. There's still at least half an hour left here. Alright, I'm ready for you. Am I poisoned? Yep. Caution. But that's okay, there's herbs right here. Alright, I think a herb. Yeah, I think Sky, I think you're going to win this race. Oh no, there's 2. Here we are. Ideal. Yeah, I think this is pretty much in the bag. I'm going to show off 1 more Major League Gamer trick. And it's going to be when we encounter Steve again. That's all I'm going to say. I got some practice on it 2 days ago because there's an achievement for doing it. So let's hope it goes well. But anyway, that's all I came here for. I just wanted to kill that goddamn sweeper. Sky in the home stretch, exactly. Right. We're both on the home stretch. This is the final area of the game. So it's looking good. Chris, you're a fucking machine. Look at that! Oh man, clean. How's my health? Still just yellow caution. Cool beans. I think that may actually be another blue right there. Yeah, how's my health now? Still good. Just keep on top of it. Right, 1 more bite and I gotta heal. Right now. Yeah, that's interesting that if you're on orange caution, 1 zombie bite will bring you down to danger. Like, just... Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh, Tuz, you remembered. Yeah, this is where you made your cameo. Good memory, dude. Yeah, this is it. This is where Tuz in Danger made a little cameo. Well remembered. Alright, it's looking good again. My memory works. Yeah, you're always crapping in your memory, aren't you? Well, you're wrong. You're bad. Alright, okay, here we go. Man, we are closing in on that ending pretty quickly. So I'm pretty sure we only want to take the left jewel because the right one has magnum rounds, which we can't use. We can't even pick them up. Yep, I'm right. So you just happen to remember. Isn't that usually how it works? You just happen to remember. For everyone, I mean. So we got the socket. Put you there. Alright, and we're off. Time to deal with a really annoying room where damage is pretty much inevitable. Unless you're Dave, who somehow really got lucky. Dave Bennett, my hero. So this room's full of ants. It's kind of like that movie with Woody Allen. We just gotta move fast. So mash to pick this up. We have 3 of 4 wing objects. We're gonna quickly go this way because there are herbs here. There's one here. There are 2 here. Good news is this room has 5 zombies. We're only gonna have to deal with 2 of them. If not less. We'll see how this goes. 3 slashes, I notice. Clean, baby. Very clean. And again, Chris doesn't bend down to pick it up. Interesting. Alright, now we can leave. We are full to the brim on healing items. Like, seriously, we have so many. This is at the risk of repeating myself, this has turned out a lot easier than I expected. He picks it up with his feet. Lindsay, I'm so glad you're still here. I really, as I was saying before, I really wish there was a way that I could see who's here and who isn't. It would help a lot. Okay, how's my health? Still yellow. Okay, no point using a heal yet then. I want to pee while this is loading. Yeah, they learn that in Stars to pick up herbs with their feet. It's a skill I would like to learn. Knowing me, I'd get drunk and pick a fight with someone. How do you pick shit up with your feet? I'll fight you if you don't tell me. Right, now I'm trying to remember how this puzzle works so I can do it quickly. I guess I'll have to just read this first. So the first one is the heart. Now here's a little tip for you. So it says there are 2 sides of the same coin. So it's the opposite of the heart, and then all you have to do... Right, okay, I screwed it. And so this is the opposite of the heart, yes? Yes. So you get to the opposite of the heart, which is these AAs, and then you just rotate it to the left, and then you've got the solution. AA, crown, heart, spade. AA, crown, heart, spade. I fucked it. I mashed too hard, too fast. AA, crown, heart, spade. And there you go. So you just find the opposite. In fact, you know what? Even better, you don't even need to do that. You just, I'll show you again. You just pick up the paperweight. It starts on the face you start with, and you just rotate it to the left, and there's the solution. So you don't even need to bother with the trying to do the puzzle. That's all you have to do. And again, I didn't discover this till 2 nights ago. I've learned so much with these games. This is all you do immediately. I knew you were gonna say that. Also, rest in peace, Alfred. My poor boy. Ah, I'm dead. He's already dead. Give him a herb, he'll be fine. It's kind of like how you can't... Oh, I very nearly spoiled something there. For another game, which someone in the chat is currently playing, so... Thank effing God I caught that. So yes, we've got 1 of 3 jewels now. No more funny laughs, I know. It's a heartbreaker, isn't it? Alfred for president. That would actually be hilarious. Yeah, that's actually quite minimal damage. We got quite lucky. So we gotta go fight another goddamn sweeper, unfortunately. I have tried to do this encounter without fighting it. Nah, you gotta fight it. I'm sorry to say. It'll just chase you if you don't. You'll actually take less damage if you just fight it with the knife. By the way, if you're curious, this is an interesting little turnaround of the puzzle in Resident Evil. Instead of pushing tables to get the map, you actually push the statue itself. Covered in my Let's Play, just saying, which you can only access from playlists. And also a part is missing because it's the one with the Munchkin crap. I've still got to get around to re-editing it and uploading it so people can't bitch and moan. Alright, so what we've got on us right now is pretty much perfect. I need a blue herb and a full heal, which is exactly what we've got. Okay. So let me check again. How many full heals including poison? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we're fine. We dandy. So let's get rid of one of these. We don't need 2. Yeah, I guess that looks good. I'll put this away because we are going to get another red herb at some point. But because we're going to fight another sweeper and then a boss immediately after it, which I'm just going to avoid, we'll just save. Also, this is one of my favourite Resident Evil tracks right here. It's called Rasen. I think is how you'd say it in Japanese. R-A-S-E-N. I think it's Rasen. And it means spiral. I think it was an alternate title for the Ring movies in Japan. I think. My memory's kind of hazy on it. But yeah, I really like the music. It's got a real sense of finality about it. Alright. So mandatory sweeper fight coming up. Probably gonna get messed up. Alright. Not in this room though, I just need to get past the Seekers here. A little tip for the Seekers if you ever play this game. If you know a Seeker is in the room and you immediately run, chances are it won't get you. In fact, I think about 100% of the time if you run efficiently, it won't get you. So there you go. Alright, so here comes the sweeper. Also, I wonder who died here. Obviously made a big scene of it. I wonder maybe this is where Alexander was? Or Nosferatu? Could be. You know, I've just realised something. This game doesn't have a crank. This is a classic Resident Evil game that doesn't have a crank. What were they smoking? It has a valve handle, which was in 2, 3 and this one, but no crank. Huh. That never occurred to me before. Okay, that's... okay. Well, that was a piece of piss. Wow. I love crank. I do love crank. I love crank. Liam, are you just pointing at random Resident Evil objects and saying you love them? I love crank. I love crank. been quite a long time since I've seen Anchorman. Too long, actually. I think it's about time I watched it. That was close. I hesitated and somehow got away with it. Right, so time for a boss, but I'm not actually going to fight it. In fact, you can see the boss right now. See it under there? Yeah, I'm not going to fight it. I'm just going to run. There's no advantage to fighting it. Except for flashiness. And we get to hear Cruella again.
Alexia.
That is how I dispose of insignificant bugs, said the spider to the fly. How do you wish to die?
That's really funny, Alexia. You got the whole squad laughing with that one. Step into my boudoir, said the spider to the fly. I think that's what she was trying to say, but she's a moron. Alright, so this is the giant Black Widow. And the best advice I can give is run immediately before the cutscene even ends. Otherwise, she'll hit you with her fangs. I actually quite like this music. I know it's very basic and simple, but I enjoy it. Alright, so now we've got 2 of 3 jewels that we need. Alright, where are you? So now we're going to go back to save Claire. Good show. The Duke's there, Freya. Man, X-Men, I'm pretty sure oh look, the Seekers are gone, so easy peasy now. I seem to remember when we played Dark Souls 2 together for the first time, you actually told me to use the torch against the Duke's there, Freya. And me and my stubbornness are like, I don't need it. It's a pain in the arse, I want my shield. And made it so much harder on myself. Like, that fight is pretty much a freebie if you've got the torch equipped. As I learned on my second playthrough. Alright, well that was very clean. We fought a sweeper, we didn't get poisoned. We didn't even take that much damage. So I am a happy bunny. So now we're going to go save Claire. And the cool thing is, we don't need to pick up the other knife that's in that room, because we already got one, bros. And sister. Can't leave Lindsay out. Alright, so we don't have anything to mix the blue with right now, so I guess we'll take the soul green. We're of course going to save, because this part is horrible. That's good advice, even if you see a spider, kill it with fire. Very true. We have these things in Scotland, Axeman, called midges, and they're pretty much the Scottish equivalent of mosquitoes. And when Sky and Isle were here, and Lindsay in the chat there, and her husband Thomas, and my friend Chaboose, who, you know, you've seen him in chat, we all went camping together, and we got eaten alive by midges. Until 2 random campers asked us to join them by their fire. No more midges. I thought me smoking cigarettes would have been enough to keep them away. I was wrong. So, lesson learned. So, as I said before, I'm pretty confident. By the way, Spencer Mansion, hello. Okay, Sky won the race. Damn you, Hurricane. I'm pretty sure that Claire didn't get poisoned by Nosferatu, so we get to avoid an annoying little side quest here. We're about to find out. Dopey God. Jeez, Lindsay, you're going hard on me tonight. Have you ever known me to be prepared? Anyway, Redfield reunion.
Chris.
A packet of Chris.
I missed you so much.
I know. But we have to get out of here.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who's Steve?
No,
He's
we really
trying
don't.
to escape from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
It's Alexia!
Yep,
Alexia?
she didn't get poisoned.
There really is an Alexia?
almost time, you genetically inferior siblings.
Oh, sick burn, sis.
After her. She might know where Steve is.
Let's go.
Genetically inferior siblings. Oh, I'll just stab myself with this knife. You got me good. Oh, the Ashfords have the best laughs. I would pay good money to see that, X-Man. This is what I think is interesting about Code Veronica. It's like mixed genders. So Claire takes down Alfred and Chris takes down Alexia. It really is like Ashfords versus Redfields. It's pretty cool.
Chris!
Oh, I love you.
Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris!
You've got to save Steve. Go!
I think Steve just found the incel subreddit by judging off that scream. So we're playing as Claire again. She should have her knife, and she should have the first aid spray that we picked up during the Nosferatu fight. And of course she's on caution too. So let's just use it. Right, I'm going to be crazy brave. Or crazy stupid. It's a fine line, as I'm sure you'll agree. Do you have to save Steve? Yeah, unfortunately you do. I'd rather just leave him to die as well. But yeah, we have to save him. So I'm going to put these away. Actually, I don't even need to pick them up. So if I mess this up, we don't even need to pick them up. So let's hope I don't mess it up. Stupid Steve. So I'm going to let Chris take care of that. Let's see if I can do this without getting hurt. It's very difficult. I did it! Dang. Alright. See, this is annoying because I know that they step forward slightly every time they use the knife. So every time I slash, I have to adjust and step back a bit. And even then I still get hit. Ugh. Will you just die? I guess if I'm in a different camera angle, I know for sure I'm not getting hit. Yeah, see how she's edging forward? Will you just go away? I don't want to have to do this every time if I fuck this up. Oh, this is so annoying. Just die. Is that it? Oh my god. I can't get it to connect multiple times when I hit it. Is that it now? Right, I better not screw this up because I don't want to do that again. I probably will screw it up. Spoiler alert. Right, man. I had to... There was an achievement for doing the next boss, no damage. And what's interesting about the boss is attacking the boss is completely pointless. You can't kill it. You just have to run. And it's pretty much programmed to hurt you. So you're supposed to go into this fight with multiple heals. But I ain't doing it. There we go. This part's nerve-wracking. Every time. But that strategy is quite consistent. In fact, I don't think I've ever been crushed by it. Are you just going to hang about there until... Okay, now you come up. Now that the trap's deactivated. Hit it! Right, just go, Claire. It doesn't matter. Okay, he's dead anyway. Oh, I really hope I pull this off. Notice I don't have any heals on me. Now, anyone who's sensible would go into this fight with at least 2 full heals. But I'm being extra conservative and I'm going to try to show you a cool trick and not take any damage. And it's bloody hard. You've seen people use only one. Technically, if you run fast enough, like straight away, then yeah, you only have to use one. But it's possible to use none. And I'm going to try. If I screw it up, that will be awful, but at least we can skip the cutscenes. But I do still need to kill that stupid tentacle again. So wish me luck.
Steve?
Claire.
Very much worth it, my friend. Also, Nosferatu knocked that axe away, but somehow it's back. I guess Alexia has superhuman strength.
No, I can't do it. Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me she was gonna perform the same experiment on me that she did on her own father. She's completely insane.
What's wrong?
Claire! Can't breathe. Claire! Help me! Claire!
Tuz, you're laughing. People are mutating and you're laughing. You think that's funny? Yeah, I do. How about another mutation, Murray?
No, wait!
Right, if I pull this off, watch this. So I don't need to worry until the gate starts coming down. Which is right now. Yeah, right, watch. Okay. I did it! No heals, baby. I don't think so, Sky. What do you think of that, fuckers? Pretty cool, huh? Watch Claire's face, watch her face. She looks mildly inconvenienced. And thank you, dude. So here's what you do. You don't move for the first second when the Steve shit starts. The second his axe is over his shoulder, run towards him and slightly to the left. And then run towards his back. He will swing behind him to hit you. He will miss. And then run straight for the exit. Normally, I can do that without taking any damage, but we never play as Claire again, so it doesn't matter. You know what else doesn't matter? The fight after this is way harder with just the knife, but it is possible.
Oh, Steve.
Oh, Stevie Bear. Also, Dave or Phil pointed out made a really good point. He just tried to kill her multiple times by swinging the axe at her, but now all of a sudden, when it's convenient, he stops. I never thought about that before.
You've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
Your brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What?
Oh God.
What are you saying?
Good riddance, son, it's you, Steve! Oh God, listen.
I love you.
Oh my God. I've known you 20 hours max, but I love you.
Steve? Steve?
And this is why Capcom never tried romance ever again, because they fucked it up so bad. Good point, Axe. Yeah, that's a good point. Of course, you would defend him, because he uses an axe as a weapon, right? Alright, here we go. Here's the hard part. The good news is, we get a free retry point here, so even if I screw this up, we'll get another shot. Without having to do the Steve stuff again.
I found you, Alexia. Come with me. You're responsible for the creation of the T Veronica virus. And now the only existing sample is in your body. I want it.
Now.
You want it? You are not worthy of its power!
Right, okay, I made this point in my Let's Play. So, Wesker's just said the only existing sample of the virus is in your body, then he holds out his hand. What does he want her to do? Like, pee in his hand? Cut herself into his hand? Why is he holding out his hand? Anyway, sexy time. For fuck's sake, indeed. Even Wesker's like, damn, you fine. Even as a monster.
You're coming with me.
Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. The reason for that is John Woo was involved in the cutscene creation. He's an action movie director, and that's why it's so ridiculous.
Chris! Wesker.
So in the Dreamcast version, this cutscene plays out very differently. Like, Wesker gets the shit kicked out of him, but they changed it
Chris,
to make Wesker look
since
more
you're one of
powerful.
my best men, I'll let you handle this.
Right, you ready? This is gonna be worse than the Steve thing. This is hard. You have to be quite precise. Wish me luck. Here we go. And I'm dead. Told you. But what I was doing there, that's what you're supposed to do. Alexia has tank control, same as us. So we kind of have to slash her from the back. Now, I haven't done this for a while, so it may take me a little bit to remember how it's supposed to be done. Kind of difficult when she's throwing fire blood at us as well. I did bring a heal, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Cool. Go put the knife in the item box. I'm telling you, man, if he'd just brought the knife, he could have pulled it off. Right, the fire is in a very annoying spot right now. But yeah, see how she can only turn similar to us? So we gotta kind of slash her from behind to the side. Stagger her and then try and loop it. But even when you slash her, she bleeds fire, so it's annoying. Oh, for God's sake. But this will pretty much be the last roadblock until the end of the game. After this, it's in the bag. At least you get a free slash on her right at the start. So it takes 2 slashes to stagger her, and then once you've staggered her, get into a better position. Like that. Like that, see? But I'm no expert. I'm just telling you how I do it. She should have staggered there, that's kind of silly. Also, this music, man. Anyone who says Code Veronica does not have the best Resi soundtrack, just listen to this. This is insane. And this is really... Oh, wow. Somehow I got out of that. I guess the fire stun briefly protects you from her grabbing you. Right, go over here, Alexia. Go over here. Let's try again. And of course you do that. Oh my god. Oh, you're a bitch, man. You know that? Will this work? Nah, it bounces off. Right, where are you going? Yeah, just listen to this epic fight music. I love it. Oh, you bitch! It's probably me in orange caution. It's not, okay? Oh my god. Damn it, man. I would say that was going well. I guess I just gotta get braver when she bleeds fire, just stay close to her anyway. Getting her stuck on the pillars, Dark Souls training coming into play. Yeah, you're right, man, I tell you. Resi and Dark Souls, there's more crossover than people want to admit. Right, please die. Oh, come on! I hit her twice! I swear the knife is trying to make me look a fool. All the advice I'm given has been rendered moot. We'll get her, don't worry. We're getting close. You know what I think I'm doing wrong? I think you gotta get behind her and then aim to the side a little bit. Okay, that didn't work either. Ugh. How do people do this? No deaths. Like, people are insane. Especially when you think of the Wesker battle game where you have to fight Alexia at the end, probably armed with just the knife. So you're gonna lose like 10 minutes of progress and have to start all over just for this stupid fight. At least oh my god. At least at the start you get a freebie. Right, that was a lot of slashes. Oh shit! No, I didn't mean to turn around. Okay, how's my health? That's a lot of fire, dude. Can the game even handle this much fire? Apparently not. Right, cut the crap. Get into a spot where I can... No! Ugh. My D-pad is going all sorts of crazy. No! God damn it, man! The stupid fire. There's a more consistent way to do this. I swear to God, there is. And I just don't remember what it is. I think the best way is just to hug her side despite the fire, but that's not going to work. But if we can get past this, it's a straight shot to the end. Which will also be hard, don't get me wrong. Why didn't she stagger? Seriously, you saw that. The rule is you slash her twice and she staggers. She broke the rules. Nothing I could do. Hurry up. Like, see right there. Oh, for fuck's sake, the stupid fire blood. Like, see, I'm pretty sure, I'm probably wrong, but I'm pretty sure when you shoot her in this fight, she doesn't bleed as much. So they're deliberately trying to fuck over knife users. Fucking stupid. Why is everyone so fucking stupid? Why aren't more people intelligent? Like me. See, I'm trying to keep her in a circle here, but that stupid fire ruins everything. It's alright, I'll get her eventually. I need to get to safety, I think. I expect someone that laughs like that to play fair. Fair point. Very fair point. I get to her side. I mean, you're very attractive, Alexia, even as a monster, so it's okay. I'll forgive you. Right, get over here and don't... Right, perfect. Not perfect. Really bad, in fact. You're such a bitch. Come this way. Ugh! She grabs you once, it's over. Oh, this is annoying. I don't remember this being this hard. Like, you can kill her really quick. That's the frustrating part. That when you slash her and she bleeds, like, it's so annoying because like, if she didn't do that, you could just slash her, just run around in circles and slash her and it'd be over. It should not be this hard. Oh, that's good. I guess... Oh my god. This is when the fight starts to suck, because I have to readjust her and me. Fucking die, bitch. Got her. I told you it was over quick. Why am I checking the options? I don't know. How's my health? Not bad. We got her. Now imagine having to pull that off when you've just spent 10 minutes doing Wesker's battle mode when he only gets the knife. And then you have to fight Alexia. It's ridiculous. And there's luck involved in whether or not you get the, the Magnum. So you might spend 10 minutes playing the battle mode, hoping to get the Magnum, and then you just don't get it, and there's nothing you can do about it. It sucks. And there are achievements for the battle mode, so I'm going to have to beat Wesker's battle mode at least twice. Once in third person, once in first person. Using the knife in first person, like, these achievement developers, they're fucking evil. I swear, like, I don't know what the hell is their problem, but the things they make people do. Right, we can definitely afford to just use this. There we go. This game did put a door at the top of the stairs. Yep, you're right. I was actually thinking that recently. Like, I feel like this game had a lot of inspiration on the Resi 1 remake. Is that another herb over there? No. Yeah, like as you say, like the painting door at the top of the stairs. I can't think of other examples, but I guarantee there are some. Kind of the hunter's behaviour in Resi 1 Remake seems much more similar to this game than it does the original Resi 1. So is that 22 ink ribbons? 21 ink ribbons. Jeez. I shouldn't have been worried so much about collecting them. In the early game, sure, but now it don't matter. It don't matter, no. We're getting mad close to the final boss. I've got to take out this pain in the arse. Fuck off, man. Wait, how can I even hit it? Dude, how am I gonna... Will this work? Can I use this to cheese it? Go, Chris, go, just run. Yeah, that's not gonna work, it's gonna kill me. How am I gonna do this? I can't slash it. Okay, I guess I can. But what a price I pay. I need to kill it. I need to get in that item room. Or save room. Dude, how do you do this? As soon as I step out from there, I'm vulnerable. As soon as I slash forward, I'm vulnerable. How do I do this? Oh. You know what the problem is? I can't see the foot of the tentacle because the main part of the tentacle is blocking it. But it is there. So that's where I'm messing up. Yeah, that's actually quite simple. In fact, I would argue that's easier than the tentacle Claire had to deal with. How's my health? They do less damage than I thought they would. Is that it? Thank God these things don't respawn. Right, here we are in the save room Claire was in. So first things first, let's get that green and red herb and blue and get it all mixed together. With a little tweak of chemistry. Oh yeah, look at this now. In fact, I'm gonna use a full heal just for the hell of it. We're totally fine. Oh man. Yes, Walt. Hey, someone got it. Do you know in Sekiro there's a Breaking Bad reference? There's an item you can pick up called the Fulminated Mercury, and it specifically says in the item description a little tweak of chemistry.
Claire? Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
No! The door won't open. Hey, is Steve with you?
Steve, he...
Why do you care, Claire?
Listen, Claire. You have to get out of here immediately. Can you unlock it from the inside?
Why do you care about Sonic the Cringe Hog?
No, I can't.
He left me with nothing, Chris.
There should be a self-destruct system somewhere. If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
That's quite the intuition you have there, Claire. Anyway, the code is Veronica. I love this music. Actually, this is a mad cringe revelation here, but I actually listened to this music when I was doing the final sections of my uni main project, and it pushed me through. It was just like, you're so close to the end, you can do it. So, I now have a personal attachment to this music. I swear to God that looks like a hair, but it's not, it's just a plug. It's when the screen goes by. Veronica, the grandmother, she was above that. She was the original Ashford. She's the one that started it all. I don't know why her husband or partner didn't get any credit, but there you go. Right, so these zombies respawn, but I do need to take care of you. I'll do your worst. At this point, it doesn't matter. Yeah, like I said, do your worst. I'm gonna kill you though. Alright. Yeah, Veronica was like the ancestor, I guess you would say. Oh, we need more ink ribbons. Thank goodness. There's no ink ribbons! Alright, so now we got the key, now we can solve the puzzle. Let's roll. Somehow I managed to stretch what's coming into a whole video. But as you'll see, this is over quite quickly. I would say 10 more minutes tops and we'll be at the final boss. I don't know how long the final boss will take. I'm hoping not too long. But we shall see. I guess this way is quicker. Bye, Veronica was like the great grandmother. So no more hunters, no more bandersnatches, no more sweepers, no more seekers. Just take care of a little extra business and it's time for the final boss. I'm almost disappointed in how easy this has been. Well, okay, easy is the wrong word. Not as challenging as I expected. Let's go with that. Okay, we're good. So now we gotta turn off the power so that we can go to the tiger statue and take both of the eyes, because as soon as you take one, it rotates and then you can't take both. Now I'm wondering to myself, what would I have preferred? Would I have preferred if this was called Resident Evil 3 as was the original intention? Or would I prefer the title Code Veronica? I think Code Veronica sounds cool as shit, so I think things worked out almost perfectly. I just wish Resident Evil 3 was treated with a bit more respect. It's kind of like Capcom knows that it was just a side project, but the game just continues to get shat on. Like in the Umbrella Chronicles, the Resident Evil 3 segment is nothing like the game. The Resident Evil 3 remake was short as shit. I just... What's their problem? Like, a lot of people really love that game, but you just don't care. You just don't care, Capcom. But it's okay. We care. So we've got both jewels. We're now going to go solve the puzzle. We're going to get the item we need. We're going to place the item we need in the door. We're going to go save. And it's time for the final boss. It will take... It will almost be quicker. Oh. No damage, bitch. Yeah, do your damage. That's fine. I've got more heals than I know what to do with. So that's fine. Even in a regular run, I would say the only difficult part of Code Ver... Right, okay, so... Here's a fun fact for you. If you damage a zombie to the point it's crawling on the floor, if you leave the room, it counts as dead. So, it's really not a big deal. There you go, a little tip for you. Oh, it was also innovative for its time at dodges, crafting, and brand. Yeah, exactly! It was something else. But people just crap on it. I don't know what the problem is. Like, Capcom included. Like, Capcom seems to go along with the memes, like, oh, yeah, Rebecca is just a damsel in distress. Like, since when? She did Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 1 2 Nightmare Nights back to back, and all of a sudden she's a damsel in distress? It makes no sense. Why do you do this? But, at the same time, no one plays Resident Evil for the characters. They're all pretty bland, let's be honest. So let's kill things. Oh, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. I care about people. That's my entire personality. But Rebecca actually does have a personality. Like, how many STARS members can you name who would disobey direct orders because they have a personal connection to the outlaw that is Billy Cohen? Not many, I would wager. Enrico wouldn't do it. Chris here probably would. Well, Chris might do it. Jill. I don't know. We've never actually seen that side of her, so I don't know. Well, in Resi 3, she did have Carlos, which in her mind was the enemy. And she put up with it. She's the cleric, Jill's the thief. Chris is the fighter, full, but that is a full party, isn't it? All they're missing is Barry as the tank, which is not even a class in Dark Souls. You know what I mean. Right, so anyway. We're here now. Also, check out this camera angle, just as a quick aside. Like, look at that camera angle. Doesn't it look like something's going to break through the window? But it never does. I don't know. I don't know if Capcom's intention was to fuck with you. But it certainly worked on me. Oh, Barry is the knight. You're absolutely right. He's the Havel of the group. You get hit by that Magnum, you're gonna have a bad time. I'm pouring one final drink because I know the end is in sight. And we get to hear this music that is totally not tonally inconsistent, which is why it's effective, because it is tonally inconsistent. It's called Berceuse, which apparently is like a musical term that I'm not familiar with. Berceuse. I think it's like a coda of some kind, based on what I remember. But anyway, oh no. I wasn't even trying to dodge you and you still missed. Anyway, you beautiful people, it is time for the final boss. Magnum and Dragontooth are proportional in power. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. So that's the perfect connection, Barry and Havel. Also, you know something, Axe? When I was fighting that Tower Knight yesterday, I was thinking about it today. The Tower Knight is kind of like a giant version of Havel. Like, if you go back and look at the Tower Knight, that's what it looks like. It looks like a giant Havel. He's even got that little steel curl in his helmet. I was going to say hair, but that's what it is. That little curl in the helmet. Same deal. Right, so we want to get through here without taking any damage. And we've got full heals, so we might as well kill these guys. The whole zombies leaning against the wall to die thing is pretty cool. So is that it? I think we've got a clear path to the final boss. Both betrayed their superior. It said Spear beacon. Oh god. I'm telling you, man, there are so many more connections to Dark Souls and Resident Evil, and people just don't want to admit it. I don't know why they don't admit it, but they don't. I guess they just haven't realised. I'm the enlightened one, don't you know? I'm gonna quickly check Discord, see if anything interesting is happening. It is Mr. Hurricane. I will read that in full after the stream. It sounds amusing. Right. This is it. We're about to face the final boss. And you know what's annoying? Before we even get to the final boss, there's this really annoying section where I have to run up and knife Alexia with perfect timing, and if I fuck it up even ever so slightly, game over. She goes to grab Claire, and I have to run up and, yeah, as I say, I have to do it perfectly. So, full heal. Oh yeah, I forgot, there's no typewriter in here. Shit! Right, well, I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do. We will take everything we... Oh, fuck! I need the ink ribbons. Shit! Why isn't there a typewriter in here? I know the answer. I know why there isn't a typewriter. But it's still so inconvenient. Right, okay, well I know what we have to do. It's annoying, but we have to do it. We're going to go to the nearest typewriter. We're going to save our game. We're going to come back to the box and swap out the ink ribbons for another full heal. And then it's boss time. It's annoying, believe me, I know. But unfortunately it's all we can do because there's no typewriter in that room. And Capcom deliberately didn't put a type... How have you respawned? I'm gonna kill you. Pain in the arse. I'll give you a pain in the arse. Quite literally. There we go. Right. So you're probably going to be disappointed with this final boss because the only way to win is to get into a certain point and just spam your knife and just tank the damage. It sucks, it's boring, but it's the only way to do it. Also, after I get through the first phase of the final boss, I am going to pick up the Code Veronica equivalent of the rocket launcher. It's impossible to kill it without it. Much like the first three, well, yeah, much like the first three games. Of course, in Resident Evil 3, you use the big giant rail cannon instead of the rocket launcher. Same concept, though. Okay. Hopefully I get a retry point in the final boss. That would save a lot of inconvenience. Better yet, I could get it first try. In my mind, it all depends on that very first part where Alexia goes to grab Claire. I really need to get it just right. I don't think I've messed it up before, but I shouldn't say that out loud, because then I definitely will mess it up. Alright, we ready? Here we go. I don't think it's possible to use this key card, security card, and not activate the final boss, so we're kind of stuck with it. Another thing is that, of course, when you're poisoned, you can't keep track of what your actual health is. So I'm just going to have to judge it and just make sure I don't mess it up. Alright, here we go. I'm happy that we've made it this far. We're going to do it. Might as well kill these. The last two regular enemies in the whole game. I was about to say, you're going to come out of there. Alright, here we go. Alright everyone, 1, 2, 3. What is the code for the self-destruct? Let's see if you can shout it out in the chat before I type it in. What is the code? I'm going to count to 10. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 69, 420. You got it! Right, anyway. The code is Veronica. It's right there in the title. There is also a file that tells you in case that's too complicated for you. Veronica, you got it! Code Veronica. Let's go.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's the code.
Are now unlocked.
The facility is going to detonate. All doors are now unlocked. Let's go. So it's this part right here I'm worried about. Now I'm worried about all of it, but this part in particular is going to be hard.
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
Watch this shit. This is gross. You nasty. Gonna? Alright, you do that, man.
What are we gonna do?
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
One, 2, 3.
Enjoy your shower, dude. I'm about to get showered in shite right here. Watch this. Also, she has a leech on the back of her head. So you could literally headfuck her. I mean, you would pay for it dearly, but you could.
I'll keep her busy. Just go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but
I can take care of this. Just go.
you have to make it. Don't die on me.
Alright, this is the hard part. I have to get this just right. So she's gonna go for Claire. I need to run right up and... I got her! Okay. Final boss begins, fellas. Wish me luck. Here we go. She's smiling at me. She's giving me those come to bed eyes. Here we go. Final boss, knife only. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So we want to get over here. Yeah, she's gonna hit us like crazy. There's nothing we can do about it. Alright, check health. Check health. Okay. Check now. Check. Oh, okay. The good thing about that slam that she just did with her tentacle, that can take out these little minions of hers. Check health. Okay. As I say, this is all we can do. It sucks, but this is the only way to do it. Check health. Oh, this sucks. Ugh. Hang tough, Chris. Turns out you can knife the little minions. That I did not know. Drop, Alexia. Please. Am I poisoned? Nope. Okay. Right, heal. I'm dead. God damn it. I was on yellow caution and then, yeah, well, you saw. So where does this put me back? Perfect! Alright, cool. I don't have to do all that crap again. And you know what? I didn't even think about it, but there's a green herb right there. I'm using the security card. So I can pick that up. That'll be a little bit of extra help. Alright, let's try again. I knew this would be a problem. But it's okay. As soon as we get past this phase, we've pretty much won. Right. Wish me luck again, please. Come to bed, woo woo. Ooh woo. What's that one song? It sounds like it says ooh woo. I don't remember.
This facility will
Oh, I know what it is. It's the Killers' Smile Like You Mean It. It goes ooh woo. Ooh woo. It does. If you're a ooh woo enjoyer, you should look up that song. The Killers' Smile Like You Mean It. Oh, there we go. I can't believe I didn't think to do that before. But now... Oh, there's another herb right here. I didn't even know this was here. Very generous. But you can't combine it on the spot. You have to just use it. Which is fine. Right, hopefully I can do that knife slash again. It's not as bad as I expected, to be fair. But it's still nerve-wracking. Alright, come on Alexa. Here we go again. Dance number 2, let's tango. Okay, I got her. Alright. Round 2, here we go. Yeah, as you can see, that big tentacle slam takes out the minions. Very nice. Probably need to heal. Still on caution, right? I just need to be careful. Screw it. Sadly, as I keep saying, this is the only way to do it. I'm in danger. See, if you fight this boss with grenade rounds, holy shit, you'll wreck her. Just a little tip for you. Or bowgun arrows. Those do the trick too. How's my health? I want to go for it. But yeah, for some reason on this side, she does her tentacle slam less. And also, if you're lucky, you'll get knocked down before the tentacle actually does the slam. Heal. Okay, he's okay somehow. Stay strong, Christopher. I think I just get poisoned. Please get up. Please kill the minions. Come on! Hey Greg, you're just in time, as you can see. You see, that's good. So you want to get knocked down before that tentacle comes out. And then it won't damage you, and hopefully we'll kill some of the minions as well. I think I got her. Right, here we go. The final phase. If I can land this shot, Code Veronica has been beaten knife only. It's me, Margaret. Rosie O'Donnell? That's an insult to Monster Alexia here. It's like that South Park episode, Trapper Keeper. Alright, here we go. So before any of you give me shit, it's impossible to win this fight without the linear launcher. Alright, Alexia. I'm confident. Let's go. Linear launcher. Let's end this. How much time do I have to work with? 2.5 minutes. Half time. Not bad. Run. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Run. 1, 2, 3, 4. We won. We won. Resident Evil Code Veronica X has just been defeated knife only. We did it. We did it. Run invalid reset. Someone would say that. Love the new plasma knife. I got it from Halo.
Move. Claire! No!
What's it called in Halo? It's not Spirit Sword. Thank you very much, Sky, and thank you for sitting through pretty much all of it. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you to all of you. Now we just sit back and enjoy the credits and stuff. I still haven't had my achievement popped, so I'm not leaving until I get my achievement. Man, Whiskers looks pissed.
Chris!
Well, if you were putting a pizza, would you not be annoyed?
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is revenge.
Let her go, Wesker. You don't want her.
Fine.
He was. He was doing the touchdown. Hut, hut, hut.
Today's a good day. I came for Alexia, but killing you is even better.
He came for Alexia.
Sorry to disappoint you, but Alexia is gone.
He's not alone.
That's no longer a concern to me. I have Steve to work with.
What?
Steve.
In his body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen.
Two meats on the inside.
Alive, just as I did, and be able to see your sister again.
You freak.
Don't you touch him!
I'm sorry, dear heart, but my men have already taken him.
How did he get his glasses back, by the way?
But what about?
As a surviving
He lost them on Rockford Island.
I have to finish
Remember your promise.
He put his disease in me, and I loved every second.
this. I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who've killed.
I don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
Did he regenerate? I wouldn't be surprised. In this series, well, you look at Resi 6, there's a zombie T-Rex thing. So I wouldn't be surprised. Chris, you're fighting a Super Saiyan. What the hell are you doing? He really is. Like, he just took a whack to the face. He has spares. You might, well, wouldn't you? If I was Wesker, I'd carry spare sunglasses. Can I get my achievement, please?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The self-destruct system
I bet that's Claire's voice actress that does that.
activated.
Sounds like it.
All personnel evacuate immediately.
Movie prop bars. Wait. So on the set of Rust, they used Actually, okay, I'll stop talking before I make an idiot of myself. Oh. Well, the icon's still there, Sky, so surely it will. Even if it doesn't, that was fun. I enjoyed that.
Sure, I'm not human anymore. But just look at the power I've gained.
Swam through the air like a dolphin.
Magnificent, don't you think?
See, he doesn't want to kill Chris, he just wants his approval. Big gal. Oh, you've put me in the mood. You've put me in the mood to watch South Park now. Like the early stuff, big gals, big gay boat ride. It's a good episode. Like, unironically, that is a very good episode of South Park because it teaches gay acceptance. In fact, I would say that episode of South Park when I was 10 years old or younger taught me that, you know, gay people are okay. Because back in the 90s, like, again, I'll stop talking. Super Shredder. You know what I'm trying to say. PS1 cranked sound file. Do you know what's interesting is that PlayStation games and films use a lot of the same stock sound effects.
Nice try.
Wesker.
Yeah, I find it very interesting how Wesker could so easily kill him in like a single punch, but he won't do it because he wants Chris to be like, "Wow, you're so strong. You're a big man."
Today's your lucky day. Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Oh, they do have crew cuts. You're right.
Until we meet again.
I'm pretty sure this cutscene right here wasn't in the Dreamcast version. Haha, my face is burning into smolders. That's hilarious. Quarterback Chris strikes again.
Chris, where are you?
There goes the anthill, so General Mandible is going to be pissed. As is Hopper. Did you puny little ants get destroyed by a virus?
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
That's really fun. That's really good.
Promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire, but it's not over.
Sorry.
yet. There's still something we've got to do.
Told you.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time. We've got to destroy Umbrella. Now, let's finish this once and for all.
I'm as high as a kite, by the way. I'm just Super Saiyan. I'll take a pee break and we'll wrap up. Well, actually, the achievement might trigger here. It's still not triggered. Like, come on, stop fucking with me. I'll be right back. I can't skip this, by the way, unfortunately. Hey, second. Baby dog. Any excuse for a... Oh, Jesus, sorry. Any excuse for... Right, I'll try. Any excuse for a paraprosdokian. You had a wonderful evening, but this wasn't it. Yeah, I've heard that one before. I think from you, actually. Hormone replacement therapy is working well for Chris. I nailed it? Oh, cool. My English skills used to be better. I mean, they're still passable. Tyrant theme playing right now with extra trumpets, guys. Well, that was quite the experience. It was easier than I expected. I remember doing this with save states and saying to myself after finishing it, yeah, that's impossible without save states. And now here we are. And Resi Zero is possible, but that bloody bat. Now, of course, if I did it on GameCube, I could exploit that glitch where the bat attacks you, you leave the room, come back, the bat's magically dead. So I could do that, but Jesus 316 says I just saved your ass. Gexy 316 says I just kicked your tail. Yeah, would I recommend other people do what I just did? Actually, maybe. Yeah, maybe I would. It makes you look at the game in a whole new light. Having to do it knife only. But I maintain that... Yeah, there he is, Bill Houston, you were right. I maintain that that Tyrant on the way to the plane and the Nosferatu fights are straight BS. You can watch videos of people doing them and try to perfectly replicate it, but somehow it doesn't quite work when you do it. It's very strange. You like those Gets games back in the day, if your last name started with X, you would have the initials. Gregory Xavier. There you go. You only have to sacrifice 3 letters. Well, I guess that's another Resident Evil knife-only stud under my belt. So we've done Resident Evil 1 Original. I don't think I've streamed that, but I have done it. Resident Evil 2 all bosses knife only. Resident Evil 3 Nemesis knife only. Resident Evil 4 impossible. Resident Evil 5 impossible. Resident Evil 6 impossible. Resident Evil 7 possible but extremely painful. Resident Evil 1 Remake several times. I've beaten that knife only. Resident Evil 2 Remake, pure pain. Resident Evil 3 Remake, yeah, I've done it. Resident Evil 4 Remake knife only. I think that's possible, actually. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's possible to do Resident Evil 4 Remake knife only. Huffman was your slave name. Sure, we'll go with that. So the only challenge is I care. Oh, Village. That's possible knife only, easily. Especially on the easiest difficulty. So really the only 2 I care about that are left are Resident Evil 0 and Resident Evil 7. Oh, and the original Resident Evil 2. So hopefully I'll get to that one day. I guess I would do Resident Evil 0 knife only next just to get it out of the way. Because I've tried it again with save states. No, it wasn't with save states, it was with ink ribbons. And oh my god, it was awful. I really thought that final boss was impossible, but if you equip Rebecca properly and position her properly, it can be done. It's just horrific. Resident Evil, but you can only get a kill by stomping on their heads. Greg already did that. Oh, there's my achievement, I think. Yeah, there it is. We did it. And somehow I beat it 20 minutes faster than when I did it with guns. Which gives me a D rank. Yeah, I don't give a shit. Wait, 17 retries? Really? We had 1 in the Tyrant. Ah, fuck it. I don't care. Hallelujah indeed. Ladies and gentlemen, we just beat Resident Evil Code Veronica X knife only. We used saves, we used retries, but we did it. Thank you very much, Axeman. Thank you very much. 17 and 23 are great numbers. I'm sure in some corner of planet Earth, those are highly celebrated numbers. But that's it. It's... oh God, it is really late. I didn't think it would go this late. Well, that's it. Average of 20. Yeah, that makes me feel a lot better. Very impressive. Oh, well, thank you very much, Greg, Sky, Axe, Danger, Lindsay, Thomas, Aaron, Isle, Alex, Kirsten, Danger. I think I said Danger. Pika, Tuz. Who else was here? That might have been it. I'm scrolling up the chat right now. Okay, it's not going to let me scroll any further. So that means chat's been pretty busy, so thank you for that. Cottage was here. Who else? Who am I know I'm missing someone. Alex, Aaron, Sky, Isle, Thomas, Lindsay, Pika, Danger, Axeman, Greg. That may have been it. Helicopter ending, Resident Evil Infinitum. Resident Evil Infinite now with more... I haven't watched Resident Evil Infinite yet. I don't think I ever will. But anyway, you beautiful people, it's really tired. I need to get to bed. I need to skin up and go crash. It's been great. Next time I stream, it will definitely be Demon Souls. That isn't... Resident Evil Code Veronica is now knocked out. It's done. Peace. Lots of love. And see you next time, hopefully. Good night.